Hello, everyone. We're early today instead of late for dumb reasons as we typically are. Anyways, today I will
I'm
be
running as fast as possible.
You do not stress yourself, Silver. Anyways, today I am running the Path to Create Nihil episode
I have the
31.
will stick.
I have GM privileges. Yes, that is indeed the case.
Scary, bro.
Yes, very scary.
He-
Anyways,
This
let me
time?
introduce you all one by one, and by the time that happens, hopefully Doth will be here. Speaking of people, hello, Silver. How are you doing?
Suffering, but I'm okay. I'll bear through it.
And speaking of suffering, hello, Keat. How are you doing? Boo indeed.
Oh,
boo
that's very
indeed.
scary. Wow.
And
Actually
speaking of
crying.
scary things, hello, MemeName. Low energy today. Anyway, Sass, how are you doing?
Greetings. I'm doing decently.
And finally, oh, not finally, still have 3 people left. Hello, Shadow, how are you doing?
Good. I don't think he sounds good.
You all sound very low energy. Will, how you doing?
You peaked there, dude.
I was trying to raise energy back, so hopefully I was. Hello, Will, how are you doing?
Tired.
We're all tired, to be honest.
What's new, Will?
Happy Halloween.
That was sarcasm, but I appreciate the rhetorical answer to my rhetorical question. And finally, last but not least, hopefully they can bring a bit more energy to the whole table. Seth, go ahead and peek your microphone while saying hi.
What's up, gamers? We are going to do some Path to destroy. Wait, no. Path to Create Nihil. Is that
yeah. Yep. Someone needed to peek. Okay.
Tell him to do it
All of us.
Why wouldn't I tell Seth to do that?
Dumbass. Oh my god.
Why wouldn't I? We need an energy boost. It seems to have worked. Okay, Sass, what happened last time?
Alright, last time on Path to Create Nihil, we've, in our bid to save the universe, we sort of had, not the universe, but our material plane, we sort of had to, we sort of have put into a temple, I think. Well, we made the bet that if
you need a bit of help.
What's your name again?
That would be Shaika.
Shaika. See, even you had to look it up.
I didn't have to look it up. I just had to remember.
When we went to Shaika to sort of reverse all the fucked up things that was made when Gurkfall saved Raphael, we sort of was like, okay, we're gonna keep Matt was like, no, we're not gonna sacrifice and leave Raphael. We're gonna bring him back. And so the other option was a bet made by Matt to Shaika, saying, if you can bring us back to the start, 2 years, and we can prevent all of this. We do not prevent from all of this from happening. Then you can take literally everything, because there's literally nothing we'll be able to have because it's literally the end of the world. So she took us through a temple. We beat the enemies in the temple, and then we sort of left the first world and we went back to the material plane. We rested up and we sort of left off from there.
Yes. Do any of you remember what our next location is? Anyone? Where's the next temple? Where in Andoran? We're technically already there, but where's the next place?
Oh, we're in Andoran.
We're going.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm just gonna help you at this point. We're going to Almos, the capital of Andoran. Yes.
Yeah.
That being said, there's a bit of traveling to do.
City?
Oh my god.
Basically, that was the same. Those who don't remember, that was the same place where we left off, where everything was
ago, yeah.
all the two sessions ago. Everything was a bit helly. That was in the alternate timeline, I guess. It's now alternate timeline.
And
We are
that
going to this-
timeline doesn't exist anymore. It's not important. Well,
Yeah,
not
it's not
yet.
important.
You guys, we could still totally.
We're trying to
fuck up.
prevent. We're trying to prevent everything from destroying itself. Okay, so yeah, we'll
Yeah.
be going to there today in a much better state. Yeah. Anyways.
Anyways,
There
that
you
being
go.
said, before
How
you
does
guys leave your current place, do any of you have anything or anybody you want to talk to about any of
No.
what just happened?
Anyone? Wait. Oh, if
I'm
anyone.
still loading into the game. Hold on. There we go.
I'm just
Uh,
blanking like,
I'm-
what the f just happened?
Knowing about Almas, should I take note of anything that I should probably change my spell book, my spells for? Like,
Currently,
say,
do
is
not
it-
have enough information to know what would be going on in
Okay.
Almas. No.
No. Okay.
I mean, you have an idea,
I'll-
but not enough of an idea to really alter anything. You've already pre-prepared.
Gotcha. Yeah. Other than doing my daily preps, I say hello and hi to Otis. I give him a nice pet. He's my familiar, if you guys don't remember. And I sort of go about and out, prepared and suited up, ready to go.
Okay, well, Gertwall, what are you doing? What are you doing before you head out to the next place?
Oh. Well, he's
Talking to someone, making any.
cleaning his gear and
Yeah.
and take care of his new soul forged like weapon now. Well, his weapon is now just can teleport into his hand at will at this point.
Yep, Soulforger dedication is neat. You know what? Since we have a bit of a new group watching us, I have confirmation on that fact. Why don't I ask you guys to go around introducing your characters very quickly?
Okay.
So, we'll introduce Gerkfall to the audience.
Well, he's a Dampier orc, so that's kind of comes with a lot of baggage. But he's well, it's very, very complicated, but
He's from the future.
he's from the future.
Yes, he's from the
Yeah,
future.
it's
Mr.
kinda-
Will.
Yeah.
Literally, it's like me. It's like I'm the guy at the end of the complicated plot songs. It's very simple. You're a Dampier orc from the future for some reason, and you can't say
Don't
too
think
much.
about it too hard.
Yeah, but
Try not
what
to-
All
is
he can
your
say is, I can see the future.
what is your exact? What does your character do?
He's the undead bloodline sorcerer, which
Like
No.
mechanically, give people an idea of what your specialty is.
he does everything.
He does everything pretty effectively. He heals, he damages, he tanks. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a wonder.
he's kind of
wonder-
invisible.
He's well, here's the thing. He doesn't do everything better than someone who specializes into anything. Like, he's not going to do more damage than a Matt or a Graves. He's not going to be as tanky as a Carl
What
or
he
a
does
Shadow.
damages graves.
Does he?
Yes,
No.
absolutely.
No, he does not. Your minimum damage in a turn is
You guys can have
is
that debate later.
yeah, we can.
Oh
we
my
can.
god.
Also,
Let's just focus on what the characters do.
Yeah,
okay?
anyways.
crackling too. I don't know where that's
He's saying he's a jack of all trades, master of none. Very well. We can
Yes.
give it at that.
Anyways, since someone
Yes.
seems so anxious to introduce their character,
No, I'm just okay. Fine. You
Gav-
can-
Do it,
Gavlon,
let him do
introduce
it.
your character.
Who, me?
Yes.
He's a bird.
Introduce him more than that. Come on. Don't be
He's a
shy.
bard.
He's a
Who's
bird. Tell us what your character's. You know what? You give us what your character's divining attribute is.
Swear to
arrogant,
God.
I was gonna say, if you aren't honest, we're
Is it-
gonna hand it over to someone else. But yes, arrogant bird bard.
handsome.
Okay,
Perfection.
yeah,
Yeah,
no. And you know what? Since someone else seems a little eager to introduce the character, Seth, introduce your character.
Oh, since
I
I'm the
think
only
that's gonna
ener-
be a test.
since I'm the only energetic person in this entire chat, hello. My character is a furry, a cat furry, just to be honest.
Come on,
God, no.
dear God, don't. Just explain what your character is.
It is like it literally
I
is
am
a
aware.
cat.
Seth,
It's a
I
cat.
am aware. It's a cat folk. Yes.
It has fur, so it's a furry, and it stands on 2 legs. Okay. So, my character's a rogue. So, like, if you turn around, you'll get stab in the back with a rapier. Yeah, it's very nice. And he's got a lot of daddy issues. Not like that's a real thing, and everything else. That's pretty much it.
Even with this introduction, Matt will still be shocked when I say, "You know, Seth's the furry art," and he's like, "What?
What?
No. Okay. First of all, I've known that for a while.
Silver's a furry too? What?
Okay, guys.
Now you backpedaled that
Guys.
hyperness down a bit.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's gotta wake everybody up. Come on now.
well, yeah.
Everybody's falling
You
asleep.
know what? You're right. You gotta wake everyone up. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But since someone seems so eager to introduce the character Sass, now it's your turn.
Enter eager.
Greetings. So, my Raphael Maximus is a half
Who is breathing into a
No,
mic?
you're a full elf.
Yeah.
wizard. Full-on like an elf wizard. He's a bit of an amnesiac. His past life was unfortunately a servant of Nihil. But he went past that a little bit. There's still some scars. Mechanically in battle, he does all the buffs to his teammates and a little bit of damage to the enemies and a little bit of debuffs to them as well. Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
And the most important person will not be saved for last. Hello, MemeName. Introduce us to Maple.
His Maple is born yesterday.
Nice.
It's been a couple of months now. Come on.
Yep, he's been born a couple months ago, and he doesn't.
He's been born a couple months ago.
Couple
Too
months
much.
ago.
Actually, it's around 3 at this point, but yeah.
Except heal. He does a lot of healing.
Yes.
Nice.
Dedicated healer. What's up? Woot woot.
Yo.
Alright, that's for sure.
Speaking of
Correct.
dedicated positions, hello, Carl.
Hi.
Introduce us to
Where
your
do
character.
I begin with this?
Mechanically?
Mechanically, he's technically supposed to be the tank, but technically Matt somehow tanks more than him.
Constitution score, baby. Woo! woo.
Yikes.
Also, he's at his job.
Who is?
Down.
I mean,
like,
yeah.
I don't know how, but Matt has made me hate my own character.
Down.
Wow.
I mean,
No, like 90% of the time he's literally useless because either he isn't able to do
You
damage.
get diced frequently is
Oh,
actually part of
that's-
that.
I mean, that is another
that
thing
as well, but
that also
that
happens
as well.
to
But at the same
Maguses.
time, it's like how I want to go back and see how much damage he has actually done in the past 10 fights. I guarantee you it's not in the triple digits.
Wish
I
we
mean,
could
the last
turn
10
back
fights, you were
time.
there for like 2 or 3 of them at most.
Yeah, but still, it's
The
like
good old
Yeah.
days.
and with how many dice I have on my rolls, I should be doing way more. I should at least be in the 200s.
But I should roll
But
higher.
no.
You've been getting diced those fights too. Anyways,
None of us have been.
It's sort of.
but
a-
what
Yeah.
type of
It's
sort of
but
accepted.
what go in a bit about your character. Get a little involved.
Reaction is the other.
Yeah.
Paladin of Absu Fetchling Beastkin?
Yes. What does all that
lizard and I go
mean?
blip.
Yeah, okay. That's actually a pretty decent explanation. Finally, actually, no, I have to introduce my own character. Hello, I am playing the Magus that every GM, including myself, hates.
Chad Magnum.
Yes, Chad Magnum.
Is that what
Me
he
and
calls
Seth are
it?
playing self-inserts. Have fun. Anyways.
Yeah.
Anyways, Silver, introduce us to Alvura.
She's hot.
All right.
I-
God, why do you guys start
Don't need
off
to
like
put that
that?
in.
By the way, if you guys could drop yourself on the map so I can give these guys an image for each
Where?
of you.
No.
In the main foyer, which is this room right here.
All right.
All right.
Oh wait, hang on. Am I on the wrong
Ah!
map again? I swear to
Probably.
God.
Foyer.
Just...
There's the
Oh,
foyer.
yeah.
Foyer.
It's like, please drop your token on the map. Wait a minute.
So
Where
this
your
is
token?
Alvura for everyone to know.
Behold.
Damn.
Stop simping. Stop simping. I'm joking.
I mean,
Nice.
Silver does art.
Anyway.
When she opens her commissions, I will let you all know. This is Gavilan, Bird Bard.
Look at the burb.
I need to actually get my
Ew.
full art in this thing.
This is Seth. Hello, Seth.
Yeah.
Behold.
Hello.
This
It's a
is
furry.
Maple. Look at that beautiful picture.
It's
MemeName
a-
MemeName special.
God, it makes me
art
cringe every time.
so far.
He's in your Canadian
And then
flag,
here is
okay?
Sunny Jimbo,
Canadian
who
flag.
had two. This is Sunny Jimbo, who's had 2 frauds with death, but is still chucking along.
Sonny Jimbo shall be protected, but he's also cannon fodder, unfortunately.
There we go.
This is Shadow.
Hello.
This, I just realized. This is Matt. And this is Gurkval. Gurkval, everyone.
Believe it or not, I actually
You're just
do
Matt
have
with black hair.
a hero.
Oh my
flag
gosh.
Shadow.
I don't know if that's more insulting to Gurkval or Matt, if I'm being honest.
Behold, look at that mace.
Boomer.
Anyways, Silver, sorry to interrupt you. Introduce us to Alvura.
You're fine. So Alvara, she is a fire element kitsune. She is a sorceress, and also tends to a bar that she has that she works at. And also too, she does a little bit of assassination stuff on the side, even though not really too many people know, aside a couple people who approached her on a previous episode.
Out of
It's
which
only
only
like
one of them
Jonathan.
put together what was going on, because Keat's character is convinced that you were being courted, and your response to being courted was murder.
Women, am I right?
Okay. That's
Oh
what
my
Gavin.
god.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
We're about to get canceled.
Oh, yes. We've lost a viewer. Jeez, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks, Keat.
Weak.
Was it?
Weak.
Wait.
We
Imagine
gotta
if it
peer
was.
pressure our viewers to stay watching.
I mean, it was probably Keat, because he was in the chat.
Okay.
And no, Keat, your expanded audience doesn't see the chat, so no.
Oh my god.
All that being said, now that you've introduced yourselves, are you sure there's nothing you guys want to talk about before leaving for your next stop on your adventure?
Let me think. Should I talk to? I guess I can.
Whose mic is doing weird crap?
Is
It's
it
Carl's.
alright if
Someone's
I?
breathing on it.
Carl.
Is that me?
Carl.
No,
Great.
it's not me.
Okay.
Okay.
If
Do I
since
have to
it
do-
is
is
mine,
there-
I
is there
already know
any-
exactly what I gotta do because this mic is starting to screw up with my computer. So
Oh, there is probably something
switching-
I do before we leave. I'm tasked with a very difficult task, probably the most difficult of this entire campaign. It's even more important than saving the world. Okay, it's that important, and that is Raphael has to teach
Teach
Gavilan
Gavilan how to read and write. Yeah.
Oh,
This
Alright.
is the
That
true
was incredible.
horror.
That
Indeed.
that is the true horror of this Sunday of the Halloween session. Jeez.
Alvara's completely terrified.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right. Before we
So-
go, I bring. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So how exactly are you going to teach the illiterate bird bard how to read? I'm curious.
You don't.
I'm gonna write some stuff down on
Simple, you
these
don't.
on a couple of placards, and then I'm gonna approach up to Gavilan's room and knock on his door.
Right.
All right.
Kino here. Come later.
Okay,
Gavilan,
now no. Gavilan, roll your deception check, but to counter that deception check, make me a society check, Raphael.
All right then. Let's see if I know what's happening.
These are
I swear
opposed
if I get
rolls, but Raphael, if you are only below him by 1 or 2 points, then you win.
Wow.
Mhm.
I hope it's only 1 or 2 points then.
Well, okay.
Oh,
That
great.
one.
That one.
You want to try that again?
Are you going to
Really?
hero
My hero-
point? Fail to
Wow.
teach me to
What's
read.
Are you gonna hero
I've
point
been
that?
I've been rolling. I've been rolling great these past weeks, so I might as well roll it again. All right.
Do it.
I'll use 1 hero point this time. God damn it.
For RPG purposes.
Well,
Oh.
you rolled a 17 on the second one. This inn does not have a maid. And
I
you
didn't say
know
that was a
this.
maid.
Wait,
You
what?
said
A
he
maid?
not here, maid is here.
Oh.
No, I said he not here. Come back later.
Okay, well, there is no one that should be in that room other... Wait a second! Hold up 1 freaking second! Your roommate's in this situation! You don't need to fucking knock!
Oh
Yeah!
my God.
It's like, oh my god!
Cringe.
So take your
cringe,
hero point back, mister. You have the key.
cringe,
Hold on, I need to.
Great
we need to set
observation,
something
Matt.
first.
Here's a point for you.
cringe.
Matt, what?
He
what-
opens the
Matt,
door and
Matt,
I am in the windowsill.
inadequate
Oh
information
my
given.
God.
Inadequate
like a
information
bird.
given.
Great.
What is our living situation? I thought I had a different room.
No. The inn only has a certain amount of rooms in it, so you
yeah.
guys have had to share rooms. And you, as the new guy, got paired with, I think it was Gavilan and Doth? So you
Doth?
got Gavilan, because it was just
Okay.
Gavilan. But
All
'cause-
right, I've been rooming
Wow.
with on this entire time. All right, I need to let me just think about what another way I can
Give you a
start
gold
this off.
star sticker for that observation.
All right, so
Jesus Christ.
I wake up.
What are you doing here, Raphael?
Oh my God.
Can't
Roommate,
rhythm
bro.
about this.
Listen, thank God we have. Thank God we have our beds are on opposite sides of this room.
What
or
are you
I'm-
doing here?
There's only one bed.
my
One of you
room.
is sleeping on a bedroll.
No, what do you
It's Gavilan sleeping on the bedroll.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Can't-
whoa.
Okay, Matt, you cannot tell
Technically,
me
you can have
that
bunk
this
beds.
is
Someone
one
sleeps under
bed.
the bed.
It is. It is.
Isn't
Ev-
it illegal to be like you can't have like two like you can't have like never mind, maybe it's not illegal. Fine. If there is
No.
only one bed, I'll just sleep on my own bedroom.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like
Well,
it's
that
not
was what
the
was already
innkeeper's
going
fault.
on.
Yeah, it's not the innkeeper's fault that she only has 1 bedroom rooms and the entire town suddenly needs a room at the inn.
Uh-huh. Entire town.
I mean, the mercenary crew is like literally enough to make up a very, very, very small organized living space. Yes.
Gotcha. Very well. So,
What are you doing here, Raphael?
yeah, I
Whoa.
need to. Can you stop that, please? Every
What?
single time. I don't like
It
Why-
gets you
why-
every time.
I just wanna teach you, as per my obligation, to teach you how to read. So, How? What would
I'm
you?
flying away.
Hold up, hold up there,
That's
guys.
incredible.
Like,
You need a
what would
bird
you-
wrangler.
He's
I just
flying away to
imagine
Neverland.
I just
Wait,
imagine
wait,
Lightning
Gavelon,
as a
Gavelon,
person.
Gavelon. Is there an open window in your room? Plus, can you fit through like a 2-foot opening with your massive wings? Probably not.
Well, first off, I don't have massive wings. Second off, I said I was in the windowsill when you opened the door.
Oh yeah, you did.
Matt, you have to understand he's flying away to Neverland.
It's gonna
You are
happen
that
every single
opposed to
time.
learning how to read, Gavelon?
I'm already in the air.
It's like a sin to him.
I quickly shouted.
Reading
him,
is a
and
sin.
I'm like, Gavelon, don't you want to flex to all the ladies about how you are such a nice, illiterate person?
What?
I mean,
can't
such a
hear you.
nice literate.
Nice, literate.
Nice literate.
He can't
You
hear
can
you
flex
from
with
down there.
poems. You can be a better
I'm
writer.
I
basically
can't hear you. I'm
just-
flying to Neverland.
I'm getting as far away as possible.
You can write better lyrics.
But
You
wait,
could be a better
Gavelon, your
songwriter.
paycheck, it's been decreased unless you learn how to read.
Okay.
Flying away with Peter Pan.
He's not gonna care. He's not gonna care.
It's
That-
like Gavelon not giving two
I'm
shits.
already richer than a small nation. I'm fine.
Okay.
What happens to
For me.
do you want? I just be like, well, fuck. I'm gonna have to.
So,
Do I really have to
Gavelon,
bring up
Gavelon,
the
as you get about 5 minutes away, you see a ancient white
5
dragon
minutes away.
flying towards you.
5 minutes away.
Well, that is interesting.
That is interesting.
That's
You,
okay.
even you would know that it's flying towards you because it's hungry and you should run.
How
Yeah,
does it?
I probably would think that. Yeah, too bad I have dim door.
Okay. So,
I'm just gonna,
Where do you dim door to?
how far away can I dim door?
about the same amount of distance you've currently flied in 5 minutes.
Alright, I'm gonna go that far.
Grandpa's here.
Hi,
other
Grandpa.
direction, Not towards the.
The
Not
old
towards.
man's here.
You're going to be dim dooring in the other direction, not towards the village.
Yes.
Opposite direction
So
of the village.
you're dim dooring
He's going away from the
further
village.
into the forest.
Yes, he is.
But further, equally as far from the dragon.
Oh
So
my
he's-
god.
he wants to, yeah. It's not visualized, so he probably wants to be as far away from us and the dragon.
Do you want me to track him down?
Sort of.
Paul already
I
offered to be bird wrangler.
Gavlon's currently flying away
sorry.
to Netherland.
I actually have to make a GM check because it's almost like this is a dragon.
Also, I have flown and teleported. I'm not
Your
sure how
dim
you're
door
gonna-
gets counterspelled.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah, they
This
can
do
do
it.
dragon is a bit of a special case. Yes, it has counterspell.
What the heck? Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I can also
asked
track
it
you
to
with my
go
tracking
away.
skills.
It
I don't
looks
think
at
this
you
is-
and says, "Tell you what, we play tag for however long you can fly, and I will let you live."
Well, that's already done. It's been 5 minutes. I'm not flying anymore.
No, you have another 5 minutes, meaning for the next 5 minutes, you are this thing's play toy.
I can only fly for 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
What are you gonna do?
It says 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh. I thought you had 10 minutes. Yeah, you've...
It's just
Is
like,
it possible I can track where he
nice.
is? Let me
perfect.
see if I have.
No,
an
in
app.
that case, this thing is basically using you as a... what's the
I'm
thing?
doing a diplomacy check for that talk.
Okay, go ahead.
How'd that do?
Probably not enough.
That's a crit failure.
As I thought.
Oh.
As I thought.
Welcome back. How was Neverland?
So
DC
it
49.
basically,
My God.
actually only DC 39, but
Oh,
it's
still.
not that wise, because if it were that wise, it would be
Oh wait, it's
eating
DC
him whole.
39.
Is it safe to say
I
that by
hear a
this-
point.
Is it
Okay.
safe to say that by this time I've notified?
So
way.
basically, Keat, it starts using you like a hacky sack.
This
And
is not
then
bad.
Oh,
it's all
my
non-lethal
God.
damage, but just as you fall, just as you're about to fall unconscious, he like he sacks you back all the way to the village.
Have I been
Alright.
unconscious yet?
Once I start understanding how everybody's characters look, I need to start writing stupid comics of this stuff. Just go back on certain episodes and just draw out comics relating to
So
what's going on.
basically,
I
5
have
minutes
plenty of
ago,
reference material
Gavilan.
for ya.
So
The
5
legend of the
minutes
stick.
ago, Gavilan
Just a-
flies away from town, and then another 5 minutes pass, and he flies face first
Towards
into the
the white
dirt
dragon.
of the inn,
Yeah.
unconscious.
In? Amazing.
Unconscious.
Oh
Alright.
my
He's
God.
walking out of the inn. He's like, I found him.
This is announcing to everyone, like, yo guys, Gavilan
So
is gone.
he picks Gavilan up and drags him back into the inn.
That's amazing.
That
Alright,
is.
alright, I go
You
down
took
and
a
see
trip to
and see the,
Neverland.
I go down and see Gavilan being carried, and I'm asking him again, would you like to start your lessons now?
My friend, I am. I was hacky sacked by a dragon for 5 minutes and then thrown several hundred feet through a wall. I am unconscious.
Nah,
Actually, Gurkfall does have medicine. He probably would have
Gurkfall
tried to
just
treat your
healed,
wounds
just healed.
first.
Oh my God.
Are you sure you
Basically.
want to use a heal spell at the moment?
Very low level heal spell.
Well, might as well
How
do
low
another
of a
threat.
heal spell are we talking?
Like probably like a first level spell.
Okay,
like-
I will roll
no,
that
just-
d8 for
just
you.
take-
You get
Hold on.
you get 15 health back, Gavilan.
Good, I have 15 health.
I was gonna say you should have just taken Gavilan like a wet towel outside. He'll be fine.
Towels, anyone?
No, it's
Shake
like-
him like a wet
no.
towel.
No, I'm just imagining like the Looney Tunes cartoons where someone gets pancaked against the wall and then they shake him and he comes back
Well,
to
how
full
much?
3D.
How much?
Oh yeah.
What do you
No,
got?
I'm an accordion.
Dragon.
Peel him
How
off
much-
the
how
floor and
much
shake
health-
him out. He'll
Yep.
be fine.
What do you
So-
fight the dragon?
He was doing non-lethal claw strikes.
So how much damage did he get?
We're talking
I
his
was
entire health
thrown
bar
through a wall.
after he falls face first into the dirt
Well,
of the
I'm-
inn.
Sure.
So, like,
I know
he
that.
was doing minimum damage. Like, he was holding back quite a bit. So, he, like, 5 minutes of hacky sack got him down to full health.
Got him down to full health.
You know,
Do you know
all
how
of his health
long-
taken away.
5 minutes of combat is fast. He hit me a lot.
That's- Like, what's it? 30 rounds? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 rounds. 30 rounds of just non-lethal claw strikes is what Gavilan's been dealing with.
I have a feeling that you can't just walk out of this inn freely.
Oh, I'm so in
I'm so
pain.
shocked. I
We
didn't
have
know-
to postpone the reading.
Well, Gavilan. If you can't,
Ow, my bones.
if you don't want to
Ow,
be
your
tapped out-
moans? I didn't
How
know
his
vocal
bones.
components could
his
hurt.
His bones.
That would chime
you
into
cannot-
that and say he doesn't need his bones to read. If anything, that just makes him more teachable. Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
He doesn't want to read so bad he's willing to. In
He's
every
willing to let a dragon use him like a
Pancaked
happy
into a-
sack, yeah.
willing to be Gmod ragdoll just to not read.
This rest of you, it is for me.
I'm
Gavilan.
just picturing Gmod ragdolls now
I
in my
could-
head.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Gavilan, you're telling me that there is no benefit to you learning how to read and write.
0. That's your job.
Ah, do
You're
I
my
write your
assistant.
song? Do I sing your praises? Do I woo the woman for you? No. I do not.
Damn.
That is on your end. That is
I
not
did
my-
convince you the crime tattoo that was very obviously a crime.
Huh?
Okay. Aside from that, I don't write stuff for you. Other than when I was when I not
Exactly. I
anymore.
don't need stuff written. It's proof that it's useless.
Well, this is why I mentioned that the places that you can make better music. You can have your own signature.
My music is
There's
already
so-
perfect.
The world is open to you with being able to read. You are
No,
blind.
the world is open to me with money, which I have a lot of.
Hey, Gavilan, have you paid your taxes yet this year?
Taxes aren't a thing.
We are technically a contracted mercenary group for Taldor, so
Person I gave taxes to died and became a shadow man.
technically you pay taxes to the Taldane court now?
Oh.
I'm not a Taldane citizen, maybe.
No, you're a Taldane mercenary, so your income comes from Taldor, so they tax your income.
Oh.
Do you know how to
Listen,
file your taxes, Gavilan?
Gavilan.
Do you know, Gavilan, do you know how to file your taxes?
Taxes are a myth.
Taxes are not a
Gavilan,
myth,
I
and I
can
can't
look
protect
at
you
the
from
IRS.
tax
Gavilan,
evasion
Gavilan,
fraud.
let me-
Gavilan,
me
listen to me. You know the last head of the mafia in freaking Absalom went to jail, not for any of the crimes he committed, but tax evasion.
Even if I could read, I still wouldn't pay my
Matt.
taxes.
Matt,
I mean,
you have to understand. Taxes to Gavilan are like trying to find Bigfoot. You think you see it, but you can't generally find it.
If Gavilan doesn't want to do taxes, what are we supposed to do as taxes for him, Chief?
Yes. Yes, Secretary, you are also doing my taxes.
no, actually, he needs to hire an accountant for that.
But they suck.
They.
How
yeah,
much-
Fucking
I'm
response, my
wondering,
dude.
yeah, I'm wondering, Matt, how much does this accountant
Well,
have to
the
pay?
good news is, I am an accountant.
good
God,
news is that I am okay. Look, listen to me for a second, Gavilan. Do you know where tax evaders go in Taldor?
No, and I don't really care. Why are we talking about
The
taxes?
Rock. They go to the Rock.
Actually,
Well, I'm
it's
attacking
the
you on
prison
Saturday.
is
Go to the
called.
Rock?
Dwayne. I
The
just
pris-
imagine them going up to Dwayne and them putting him in the ground.
I mean,
The-
that would be
guys,
You
the
just
prison.
step up to Dwayne, you get bonked.
The prison is known as Sky Island Gate.
Yeah,
Very
a rock
scary.
in the middle of the air.
Do
I'm
your
just gonna
taxes,
call it the
bonk.
Rock, like
Well,
Alcatraz is called the
considering
Rock.
that Sky Island Gate is a prison that has a mortality rate of like 50% and is an anti-magic zone, yeah, pretty scary.
Yeah,
Which means your
Yeah,
little
well,
flight
are you-
thing doesn't work.
you
My
need
funny
to
thing
learn
is
how.
ancestral and natural.
You've
Yeah.
been easily
For
easily
5
skirting
minutes,
along
though,
by.
try getting to the ground in 5 minutes.
I have a movement speed of 200. I can do that easily.
We
Also, I don't take fall damage.
we need you
Can you swim?
to do.
I would assume so.
What's your
I don't
athletics
actually know.
modifier?
Again, do you need someone to help find him with the tracking rune he has
Athletic
embedded in his
mod-
skin?
No, he's
Fire
here.
Hold on.
He's just being difficult.
Is 4.
He's never going to be able to run away
So
from me.
you would need an average of 20 to move 10 feet, and failing, and you have a high chance of crit failing your swim check. So yeah,
I'll just
no.
use dim dormants. I'll be fine. Why are we
Just dim
asking me? Am I about to be arrested for taxes?
It's an
No,
anti-magic
this
space.
is called tough love, and it's apparently not working on you.
No, it wouldn't have
I know,
ever.
Ben.
When
I
has
can
tough
fix
love
him.
ever? When has tough love
Yeah.
ever worked on
No.
anyone? Personally, me. And that was
What?
all my relationship with Alex Straza was.
Alright, let me rephrase this. When has that ever worked on Gavilan?
point.
You don't listen to authority ever, so yeah, you're right. This was doomed to the start. Okay, new plan.
This is why you don't cheat.
New plan. Since it appears that prison doesn't scare you, tax evasion doesn't scare you, and nothing seems to scare you into wanting to learn how to read.
Scared by an intimidation check.
Yeah, Alvaro, just convince him to learn how to read.
Can you do that?
All right, let me pull out my intimidation. Hold on. Oh god, I'm gonna laugh if this is.
Wow.
Yeah, Gurkful,
Alright.
you're a kitten. You're adorable.
Dude,
I wouldn't
I
even.
rolled a 4.
That wouldn't have even worked on that.
Oh, mommy.
You are a kitten. You are.
You are a scary kitten, apparently.
Mommy.
I mean,
Please.
with a master in frickin' intimidation, I would sure as hell hope so. Holy crap. Actually, hang on. Give me a sec. Let me check something real quick.
Is he intimidated?
That's a crit success.
I sure am.
Alright.
Okay, no, that's stealth and religion. I don't have
Alright. How do you
intimidation yet,
respond
so.
to this intimidation, Keat?
Keat.
Yeah, I heard you.
You
Alvaro
found
just critically succeeded on an attempt to
and?
coerce you.
Well, how do you respond? He's like, he
I
cannot.
thought we could play it.
He cannot compete.
No,
Oh yeah.
no. You see, you ultimately it can't control you like it could an NPC. But I do want to let you know that as far as your character's will DC goes, that does heavily exceed it. So.
Well, I would probably just play along until she leaves.
Oh my.
It's bold of me to think she'll leave.
Yeah.
After all, teaching me to read would be a very long process.
I mean,
2 hours
so
every day.
Alvaro, apparently you need to help Raphael anytime he wants to teach Gavilan how to read.
This is,
Meanwhile,
yeah,
we have carriages
sorry.
we need to get on to get to Almas quickly.
Oh yeah, looks like we will have to delay
Nope,
this for a little
Alvaro,
while. Let's get-
Raphael, Gavilan, and Doth, you're in one cart. So yes, Raphael can easily teach you how to read during the travel
Alright
time.
then, buddy.
Everyone's just
You'll
gonna
be
sit
able-
there and stare at it.
All you have to worry about, the
Please,
fox
please
leaves.
don't make this
Fox
harder than
leaves
you've
when-
already made. Gavilan, please don't make this harder than you've already made it.
It's
I'm
hard,
going to
alright.
make it even harder.
Gavilan,
Whoa.
please.
You don't even know how to speak to this idiot. You're not very good at this.
Oh really, Doth? What's your? How would you go about this? Give it a knock.
He'd be able to write sheet music at least partially.
That's what I've been saying!
He has
What
been
the
He
saying
doesn't
that.
like you.
Well,
He
first
doesn't
off, I
like
already
you.
know how to do
He
sheet
doesn't-
music. That's not word.
He doesn't like you as much as he likes me.
Oh, I mean, sheet
Yeah.
music isn't words, but the lyrics to the songs are totally words. I think that's what Doth is trying to get at.
Well, the good thing is he likes me more than he likes you.
Well.
Oh, right, yeah, Doth, it's 5-person carriages, so you are also going in that carriage now. Go ahead.
But
Meanwhile, me, Seth, Gurkfall,
Hey,
Shadow,
would it
and
be realistic
Maple.
to say that the Gavilan has forgotten songs because he's too busy remembering spells.
He's
That could be
memorizing
possible,
periodic
yes.
table of elements as a way to memorize
Has there been-
spells.
Oh my god.
I don't think we've ever punished Keat for not knowing how to read. So I'm not sure how.
We
again,
haven't
you-
punished
Well, you
him
don't.
yet.
No. I'm not talking about just
Wait,
like
how does
like
Gavilan
in person.
learn new spells as if he can't read?
Well, he's a
There's plenty of
bard.
literature.
Do you, as Gurkfall, need to learn new spells?
Not
Probably
with
not.
Gurkfall, he's a
Yeah,
sorcerer,
exactly.
bard,
You're
and
also
Wait, hold on,
illiterate.
Let's not go down that road. Who am I
Trying
even
to-
these spells
What I'm
from?
trying to say is that there's been no
I know,
mechanical
I mean,
detriment.
Gurkfall isn't literate.
There's
Yeah.
no mechanical detriment to
Oh,
yet.
there has been mechanical detriment if people weren't helping him read. Yes, there is. Why do you think you two
Sure.
are in this mess?
I guess. Well, I'm
Actually,
sorry to
that's a
be
fair
assigned
point.
Secretary, but you
Actually,
got,
me not being able to read has gotten me out of a few troubles.
Wait,
in a sense,
really?
but
Please
Yes.
name one.
When I was arrested, me not being able to read meant someone else had to deal with it, who was better at this stuff.
Who dealt with it?
I think you
I
did.
did.
I did.
It's always.
Yes, you're right.
It's all, what
I
I'm
did.
trying to
That's
say
why
is
you're
that we
learning how to
can't-
read.
there's no punishment because someone else will do it.
But you
basically.
see, if I knew how to read then I'd have to deal with it, and it would have gone horrible.
Would it have?
Well, what are you talking about? You have
Yes.
the best
Yes.
roles of this entire group. What
Yeah,
are
you have the best roles of this entire group, plus you're
But I
way
have the
more
worst
charismatic
mouth.
than I am. Okay, yes, but if you were able to read, you know what not to say as well.
And Matt loves to take my out of character content and then make it in character and punish me.
I've done
Was
it
he out of
once,
character?
and you said it was in character, so
What?
Yes,
I have
I-
had battles happen because of things I say as a joke out of character.
I don't remember
Nah, it
this.
never happened.
Maybe that. Maybe I'm not sure of the veracity of that. But my point is that if we want to teach Gavilan what to do, it has to be some way. That I don't think we
You
have
notice
to-
how I said yet?
It's been how long has he been here, Matt?
3
Hey.
months.
Hey, I
Okay.
said yet. There's been no mechanical reason for it yet.
Okay,
Allegedly.
very well. I'll leave
Allegedly.
it to you to determine what you think is the appropriate.
Okay, that being said, Gavilan, Gavilan, Doth, Alvura, and Raphael, one cart. By the way, Doth, place yourself on the board.
Yes.
And then the other
Yes,
cart
sir.
is Gurkfall, Matt, Seth, and Maple and Shadow.
Okay.
So basically, the tanks and healers are in one, and the squishies are in the other.
No, Gavilan can do healing work. He can.
I know, but still squishy.
All the
I
tanks
mean-
will be like, I am finally done with all these squishies, and thank God we're segregated by what is.
It's like all
Thank
you hear is the
God.
clanking.
Oh my
All you
God.
hear is the clanking of armor in one, and then you just hear music in the other.
YMCA.
All right.
Susan, no!
Well, first, how to learn how to sing YMCA.
So, anyways,
let me think
hold
twice.
on a second. Early on in your travels, as you are heading down a road, the horses that are pulling your carriage are spooked very suddenly, and you hear a huge crackling sound and then a sudden boom. And
Matt,
You said in
what
what?
did you say, Matt? You said a huge what?
boom.
Boom. Okay, a huge
Boom.
boom.
In fact,
peaked,
it's
yeah.
such a
Yeah, you
huge
peaked your
boom.
mic when you
Yeah,
said that,
it's
so-
such a huge boom. We're needing to roll fort saves for it.
All right, here we go.
Oh Jesus!
Is it possible I can detect spell?
There is not a magical component to it,
Really? I didn't know. Okay. Wow.
even though it seems heavily influenced by a spell. Yes, there's
It
no
seems like
magical-
it's a spell, right?
It seems
it's
like
a
it,
fact.
but no, there's no magic in the area.
Wow.
At least not any of
so-
the traditions you're aware
Oh, no,
of.
Gavilan.
Fuck me.
Yep, no, no. Hold on, where on the map? Ah, here we are.
Oh no. I rolled a 4.
And what are we rolling again?
That's not
I
good.
hate my life.
Anyways,
Very
you guys
well.
want to see the punishment?
Hold.
The DC.
Yeah, hold.
DC
your
is
tits.
okay.
I think
DC.
I
I'm still telling what the DC is. So DC is a 24.
Uh-oh.
Can I reroll? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're right.
can,
Fine,
but
yeah.
before you do that, hold on. This is what you're facing: 11 points of damage.
What the? It's
I
not
can
magic
survive
yet,
that.
it's-
Wait,
It's
what?
not magic. You guys just got
A lot
hit
of
by a
damage.
sonic boom because
The heck?
something seem to come out of the sky after your horses got spooked.
The dragon is back.
I should also mention that your carts are
He's coming to
currently
hack
on
you,
fire.
Saxon!
Our carts are sorry, Silver.
I'm
What'd
guessing
you
that's
say,
5
Matt?
points for those who succeed.
It's a fort save. What'd you
Oh
say,
wait,
Matt? Our
actually, no, I
carts are
crit
hurtling?
succeeded. Never mind. I take
Yeah,
that
you
back.
crit
Carts are hurtling
succeeded.
forward.
Yeah, DC 24, regular success off.
Mhm.
And
carts are
so
hurtling.
Dog got the exact
both of
roll.
them are burning. And so you guys, it's not quite to the point where you guys are going to take fire damage, but you guys can quite easily run out of the carriages and see what might have just happened. So,
All right, we do that.
yep.
I just step out like it was nothing, looking a little
Like,
peeved.
I'm
Like, what the
fine,
fuck did
just a
you do to
little-
my ride?
Oh.
So you look up, and suddenly there's a huge downpour of rain, and there seems to be a lot of movement in the sky light-wise. So to those of you skilled in nature and survival, you can make some checks as to what that might be.
Still
It's
not a spell.
aliens.
Nature and
This is a DC 15 check. I'm still having you roll because you can still crit fail.
There you go.
Okay.
Natural freaking 20.
That is
31.
That is a thunderstorm. And as you guys look around, you can make me some perception checks.
Is it my
I don't think
girlfriend?
we would have to roll to know what a thunderstorm is.
Is it my girlfriend?
That's
You
a
don't have
very
a girlfriend.
severe one. Like a very severe one. Yeah, it's natural though. That's what Carl
24.
knows, is that it's natural. So
What do I
Raphael,
perceive? Yeah.
Seth is the only one who crit fails this because DC
girlfriend.
17 to find it.
You're welcome.
There's a mansion off in the distance. You need to take shelter, and both your carriage drivers and the horses are dead.
Oh, geez.
Alright.
But
All right, then,
also,
I announce to
lightning
everyone we
didn't
should
strike
probably-
twice in the same place, but it struck
Yeah.
twice in almost a simultaneous time. So you
We
need to.
should take the carriage drivers with us.
It's
We
my
can't leave the
girlfriend.
body Here.
We should. I signaled to everyone. We should probably go towards that mansion all the way up in the hill over there. It's a bit lonely and spooky, but we'll get there regardless.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Yep, taking shelter.
I
Might
pick
be
up
if
for the carriage drivers.
Why are you
And-
trying to? Okay, you, Gavilan. Before you go about doing that, they're on fire. You have 4 hit points.
But it's raining.
They are still
4 hit
on
points.
fire, and the rain just started.
Gavilan just wants to commit suicide.
No, I don't want to leave
Jesus
their bodies
Christ.
out here in the forest.
Gavilan,
You're
any
on a
We can always come back
plane.
and give them proper burial later. Let's go.
Yeah.
They're on fire.
I'm literally a fucking lightning rod. If I get struck because of you, I am coming over there. I'm using the static electricity to shock
Oh, okay,
you dead.
Gavilan. Your main concern is they're on fire, right?
Well, I'm not on fire.
Not just Leviathan strikes both of them. Let's go.
Oh
Alright,
my
pick
god!
one up.
Kill them both.
No, they're already dead. He's just putting them out.
Okay.
This doesn't seem very good on the morality chart, but okay.
We can come back and give them burials later. We need to get to shelter, and Gavilan, roll me a
fate.
reflex save.
Okay.
And I am rolling another D100 because someone else is going to have to roll a reflex save as well.
Oh,
boy.
dear.
I swear to God, if
It's
me, I'm
Shadow.
blaming
It's
you.
Shadow.
Motherfucker.
So,
No,
DC
no.
32 reflex save, by the way.
Come on, Shadow.
Oh shit.
Hey.
The
I thought
lightning
literally
is a
like-
bit
Yeah.
more powerful than the thunderstorm, so 23 damage.
Oh,
Half,
Oh,
so that'd be
God.
11.
Do we each get hit by it, or is only one person getting hit by it?
2 people are getting hit by it. These lightning
Huh.
seems to be striking twice in this thunderstorm. So,
It's-
yeah, Gavilan's getting stabilized, getting carried in. That's essentially what's happening now.
Dad, we should go to the mansion. What are you doing? I scream at them.
And frickin' Gavilan goes down. It's like, you're lucky you're down, boy.
Actually, we should probably get him up, because, yeah, spooky doesn't even begin to describe this place.
Yeah, I would
Oh, are
drag
we in
both
the
you
mansion now?
dumbasses in if I need to. Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
You've got to be
I mean, if
careful.
we
You
would've
were
gotten in
almost shadow
sooner.
sandwich.
Now my
So
clothes
what?
are
Almost turned
entirely
into an
wet.
arc sandwich.
Almost what, Keat?
You were almost a shadow sandwich.
Oh my
A
god.
shadow sandwich.
What is a shadow sandwich?
You
Whoosh.
uncultured swine.
Bro, you can't level up your character.
Did he?
What?
No, he wasn't here. Was he? You were level 10 now, Carl.
Oh,
Yeah.
great.
Don't worry, we can figure out your feats at the end of this, and by figure out, I mean I can just tell you what they are.
Spotted that he somehow had less health than He had less health than Gurkval.
Anyways, that being said,
We're in the
there is
mansion.
a weird phenomenon that happens, and rather than say what it is, I'm just going to suddenly do something,
Okay.
and suddenly do another something. All of you are getting healed back up to full. For
Yeah.
some reason, including Gurkval.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Gurkval.
Oh no, not bone group your shit.
Gurkval. You're getting healed by the exact same force that is healing everyone else.
Yes, that's not normal.
That's not normal. Gurkval, why don't you make me a religion check?
Okay.
Is it possible? I
Yeah,
can
this
also
place
play-
is more than haunted.
Uh,
This place seems very weird, but a light suddenly glows on each of your wrist.
This can't be good.
Just out of curiosity, can any of you not read?
Any of
we
you
can all
not
read,
read,
except for
stares at
Gavilan.
Gavilan.
Yeah.
And Gurkval.
Gurkval can
Gurkval
read at
can't
this
read?
point.
Gurkval, yeah, Gurkval can't read at the app. Yep. So what you see is something that looks like a weird, intricate way in which a spirit is going to attempt to kill you.
Weird, intricate way in which a spirit is going to kill us. Okay.
As well as a time to it. However, you may try and take a glance at someone else's wrist, and you don't notice theirs glowing. Meaning that what you have on your wrist is only visible and only readable by you.
I have
On
a
our wrist, is
question,
it
Matt.
Yes, this was pre-planned.
No, not that. Is this like that freaking date or seconds until your death thing from that one movie where it's literally just counting down until you die?
Oh, that
No,
was
it's not quite that, but there is... Basically, there is a downside to this. Knowing that everyone else has this ability to read what ultimately this whatever creature is trying to kill them with, means that everyone who can read that message can decrease their frightened value as normal.
Oh, we have a
However,
frightened value?
yeah, maybe in a second, depends. However, if you can't read this message, your frightened value can only be increased, not decreased.
Okay, way to go, Raphael. You want us to go to the murder mansion?
I didn't
You're-
know.
Now
it was
we're
a murder
frightened.
Not
No.
quite yet. Make will saves first.
Will. Hey, Will.
No!
Hey, Will.
Yeah.
Will. Make a
What?
will save.
I'm gonna reroll that.
We're looking at stuff right now, but
Okay.
Okay, so let me look at DC for a second, because, freaking Google Chrome not working.
Aww.
I gotta update my Chrome.
So, all that being said, yeah, DC 31.
Okay.
If
Oh,
you
yeah,
fail,
no.
you're frightened too. If you succeed, you're frightened 1. If you critically succeed, you're unaffected. And if you critically
Okay.
failed, you're frightened 3.
I am unaffected. All right.
Oh,
Wait,
did
you-
I'm
DC
25.
31, so failure, Gavilan.
What
What
if I do a net 20? Is that a crit success or?
Nat 20 is a crit success, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, am
This
I
one
frightened? Am I
Thir-
frightened?
If you got below 31, you are frightened 2.
Okay.
All right then.
However, the only person this is really going to affect, because it's about 6 seconds for both those to wear away,
Reroll.
except for Gavilan, who, due to the nature of
Oh,
this
gee.
haunt, can't decrease his frightened value. And then
Oh, no.
suddenly, after that ghostly wail, you see all around the walls, "Put me at peace or die like the rest," written all across it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Cool.
Hang on. Okay, so what was
Where
the
is it
DC?
written?
DC 31.
Okay, so I failed, but not crit failed. So that's friend 1.
Right into, but literally the only person this affects permanently, because we're not in combat at the moment, is Keat.
So this is writing on the walls that say.
Ah,
so
yes, an
that's the base-
occultism check would be, yes, this is a haunt, and a powerful ghost seems to be haunting this entire building.
Matt, I do have a
Cool.
question.
Yes?
Obviously, I can't read where, but can I read the timer?
The timer?
Yeah.
The
It just says
timer
numbers.
is written in words, not numbers.
Damn. That's a big. Ooh.
It's like 240 minutes in written lettering. I'm like,
Actually, all of yours have... You... Actually, outside of Gavilan, who, since you can't see, you don't know if his matches up with the rest of yours, but they seem to be all within a 2-hour time period of each other, and they all seem to be happening between 10 to 12 hours from now.
Can I? Since I see everyone looking at their wrists, and I don't see the light, but I only see my wrist being lit up with all these worded numbers. Is it okay if I ask everyone are you guys also looking at what's on your wrists? Can I say that as Gavilan?
Yes?
You can, and I'll respond, yeah, but I don't know what it says.
Ah, if only you knew how to
Oh, dear.
read. Jesus.
Even
Do
if
we-
I wanted to know how to read, I wouldn't learn yet.
To be
D-
fair.
Is,
Going
is,
to-
is what on our wrist particularly important? Because if I need to know what it means, like other than
It
And I-
is,
I'm not-
but they will
Yeah.
be important at a later on point. So
Okay.
these are also hints. So
very well, they're hints that are not okay. Gotcha.
each of you has a particular something written on your arm that will be unlocked at different levels of research points. Because yes, for every hour that you're in here, you're going to be able to accumulate a point of research point. This is a research system with fights, meaning that your goal is to find out what is haunting this place, why it's haunting this place, and how to put it to rest.
What, why, and how to put it to rest.
In
What,
other
why, and how to
words-
put it to rest.
This is a ghost hunt, but
All right then.
I didn't
we're
know I was
taking
playing
our first
Phasmophobia again.
we're taking our first 5-minute break right here. So we'll be right back.
All right then. Take care.
Ding, ding.
I've been doing after.
Just wanted to
God,
cut you
yeah.
off before. Yeah,
We
yeah.
did not know that we were in company of like this is he.
It doesn't
Don't
need to-
worry,
we're
don't
not.
worry. We're alive, and it's not that big of a deal.
Hello.
But
Wait.
yeah, we're live.
Ooh,
How are you
double
doing,
that.
everyone?
What's
Yep,
up,
welcome
gamers?
back. That might actually be the first 5-minute break. That took 5 minutes.
Finally.
That is kind
What a
of
shock.
surprising.
Yeah. Well, it took me a couple of minutes to grab a cupcake and some cornbread.
Hey,
You know what? You need to give me your cornbread. I love cornbread. I haven't
like
had
Cornbread
it.
is great. But this being said,
Cornbread.
to the people in the
Cornbread.
audience who
Corn.
may not have picked up what that reference was, I don't even know if that's proper. So go ahead. Tell me
Corn.
below what you think it was.
What?
I
Say,
don't.
Because I would say it's like
don't
a mix between a mix between The World Ends with You and freaking Final Destination thing. But yeah.
Nerd!
Hey,
Nerd!
Matt.
Yes.
You're probably gonna grab me at the throat. I actually don't really like cornbread too much personally.
You live in
That's a word,
Kansas.
yeah, but,
It's like saying I don't like my
Wow.
I don't like my country's primary export.
Look.
I mean, it's true.
Cornbread.
Jesus Christ.
Cornbread is too. It's too hard to
Noodles.
eat for.
Okay.
over here.
You don't
Hang
like.
Oh
cornbread.
my
So,
You
god.
hang
don't
on,
like
hang on.
America.
Fun thing.
You're
One
funny.
of my previous coworkers
Cornbread's just too dry.
was actually nicknamed Cornbread.
Yeah,
Don't
of
know
course.
why.
Cornbread
They-
isn't really a compliment.
Interesting. All right then.
It's too
All right,
dry.
then.
Yeah, no one in your house knows how to make it. Then there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Matt
Anyways,
cornbread now.
I
absolutely
want that
not.
cornbread now.
I mean, even when you
Anyways,
put butter on it, it's still dry.
okay,
can you please remind us
enough talking about cornbread. What
Yeah,
are your
what was the
guys'
message?
reaction to this? Come on.
We're all stompy.
Can you repeat the message that is on the walls again?
Put me to rest or perish is what it basically comes down to, but it's the exact wording is put me to rest or die like the
man.
rest.
All
I
right,
don't
my
wanna
reaction
die.
is. My reaction is. What does that say?
Put me to
Yes.
rest or I die like the rest.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure. Yeah, that.
God.
Yeah.
Basically, Gavlon, we have
No wonder
to.
it's no wonder they stuck me in that cart with you two.
We have to appease a ghost of the mansion.
What that ghost does is not known to us.
Yeah,
Meaning
we'll figure that out.
that we have
Well-
a couple of options.
Do we want to split up or do we want to go
Let's
all
split
one?
up.
Yeah.
Hank.
Just took
Why
right
not?
down my-
Hey, you look.
Are you serious?
Listen,
This
When it
is a
comes to scary
situation that might actually require us to split the party, yes.
that's why I'm saying like this is many different compartments. Like, oh, well, if there's
Well,
situations that are only available to us through like smaller numbers, then we
Well,
might need to split up.
You might think about that, but you could
just-
theoretically search the place quicker if more people are searching each room.
Yeah,
So
That's
splitting
what I'm
up
saying.
isn't always going to be a guaranteed success, but I mean, go ahead, do what you want.
I
Dark
prefer
Road
to
Rat.
search on my own.
Rough row rat.
You're
Oh,
not searching on your own.
can I go
I
with the
say-
sexy fox lady?
let's go with
No.
teams of 3, 3, and 4. How's that?
I wanna search
There
on my
are
own.
8 of us here, so
Why?
let's go with 2. Or wait,
One, oh, 8 of us. I
wait a second.
10.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We have 9.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Matt can't
9.
count.
9.
Oh, I counted Sunny Jimbo. Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't know Sunny Jimbo didn't count. Sorry. 9 of us.
So
They have no feelings.
We can split this up in a way that's
I mean,
I
we
can
also aren't sure if splitting up is going to be a better idea. Because, well, yes, splitting up does cover more ground more quickly. We're not sure how powerful the ghost is or what the exact details of the haunt are. And us being separated, unless just out of curiosity, Raphael, do you have sending prepared today?
I did not.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oh, you do.
And
Someone said he did.
but here's the
Whoa.
thing: we are limited to
Oh my
sending
God.
spell slots. So Maple has
Wait, who said
sending
they
spell
did?
slots,
Yeah.
and
Oh, only those
Gavilan
prepared?
has it in his repertoire.
Okay, Gavilan, do you have? Can you?
So, but here's the thing:
Don't
we
worry about
can't
him. He's
use
screaming in the background.
we can't use message because we won't have line of sight of each other or know where each other are. So I would recommend, despite how dumb it seems in this situation, we have 12 hours. Let's just stick together and cover this mansion as we can.
And if we can't message each other, then okay, all right.
Maybe towards the end of it we can split up once we know a bit more, but at
No
the beginning, sticking together is a good idea.
No splitting up.
Okay.
At all. Deal with it.
Nobody's
All right,
allowed to
you
go
want Hey, that's a proposal,
adventure
sure.
Yeah, I'd
Alright,
rather
let's go.
our
Would
party
you-
not
would you-
get killed.
Where do we? Well, that's of course. Where do you want to go first, Matt?
Hit the messages on our wrist and see where we shouldn't go first.
Oh, I don't know what messages are on my
At
wrist.
this
Oh,
point,
okay,
we're
can
at
you
the
tell us-
10-minute mark. You can roll some checks. Yes. Knowing
Wait, what?
society, architecture, religion are the checks.
Ooh, bet.
Society, architecture, religion. Society, architecture,
Yeah.
religion. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I've rolled a natural 4.
Nice.
You're not good at this,
Or actually,
are
no,
ya?
it'd be a natural 6 because of the frying condition.
You're just not good at this, Shadow dude.
You guys
Dude,
should
I'm
not.
mastering
Outside
religion.
of Gavilan, none of you should have the fretting condition at the moment because 10 seconds
no.
have passed,
Oh.
meaning 2 turns have passed for
Okay.
most of the people
Oh.
involved. So the only
Wait a
person,
minute. I have a
Gavilan,
question.
go ahead.
If I don't even know what the thing on my arm is, why would I be afraid?
It's
It's a bright
because
light
it's
that
a
shines on
spell
your wrist,
effect
and you don't know what
that
it
is
means.
keeping you
Oh,
terrified.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have the frightened condition, my
So
bad.
Yeah, mine's
the
22.
lettering on your wrist is a spell effect. That's why other people can't see it. So this ghost is taunting you, meaning that here is what is inscribed on your list outside of Gavilan. Actually, I would have allowed occultism for this too because you can use that in a lot of haunts too. So Doth and Gavilan. Well, Doth, you rolled twice. I only asked for 1 roll, so I'm just gonna take your success.
Sorry. I thought you wanted to roll.
No. So, Shadow, on your wrist, it says, killed in the main throne room by a creeping hand.
Oh.
What?
In about 10 hours.
That's on his list. That's not on ours, I guess.
For Seth, it says, killed in library by falling bookcase in 9 hours.
Owie.
For Alvera, you rolled. Did you roll any? Do you have it? Yeah, you don't have anything trained, do you? For that.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Society is like the only other thing I had.
They need someone to read it
So, Keat, you can. Oh, right. You can't really tell me what's on your wrist anyway. So, Seth.
Hold on, I have a question. Another question.
Yes.
Would detect magic do anything?
Your wrist is under a magical effect, and it's under a transmutation
someone to
effect.
read it Usually, when you do that, it tells you stuff about the magic.
Yeah,
No.
the School of Spell at this level, which is a transmutation spell with a little bit of necromancy mixed in.
That's the details you'll learn about it. It's
Yep.
not. It doesn't tell you the wording of what's on your
Yeah,
wrist.
it doesn't
tells
tell you
like,
what the spell
traits.
effect is, but yeah, you understand
traits,
that.
yeah.
Yep. And then, Raphael, yours says, killed in throw room What did you get? Let's see. You got a.
I don't know.
28. Killed in throne room by a creeping hand in 11 hours.
I am
no.
Hang
unfazed
on,
by this.
what was mine?
Killed in
Yeah.
throne room by creeping hand in 10 hours.
10.
11
okay.
hours and 10 hours. Okay.
So it might be one after the other. Ooh.
And 9 hours.
Seth,
Do we?
actually,
Okay.
there's a bit more you would have got because yours is a lore check, meaning you crit succeeded.
Oh,
Killed by tipped over falling bookshelf, result of a spell.
Oh.
Killed by what?
Killed
You're
by
killed by a
basically-
falling
Bookshelf
bookshelf
by
that was
spell.
resulted by a spell.
Yeah. Killed by a tipped over bookshelf.
What you
That was-
learn from this, Seth, is that the ghost is capable of using magic, which is not a guarantee with haunts. In fact, it's an oddity.
Uh-oh.
Gurkval, did you roll me a religion check? I don't see you on here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Losing my religion.
So, Gurkval, yours says, killed in 20 years and 11 hours by creeping
Fuck
hand in main foyer.
11
24 years.
Ele-
Nice,
20
nice.
years.
20 years.
Actually, wait a second.
I
25
had
years and
religion, I'm
11
just
hours.
stupid.
25 years, 11 hours. Wow.
So go ahead and reroll with religion, Elvira.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I had it. I'm blind.
So
I-
You are.
Matt
It's a lot
said,
better than the 4.
I'm guessing a lot of people get the fighting condition.
so Matt's actually said, I don't see your roll yet, Elvira. So Matt says, killed by
Ow.
spell strike in
Oof,
9
hurts.
hours in throne room.
Refreshing.
Wow,
Critical
throne room
success.
is a hot spot.
Crone, it's so why? So at this point, what you can piece together, I still don't see Elvira's roll.
It's
I guess
20.
I'll.
It's
Yeah,
20.
hold on, I'm refreshing.
I'm gonna have to
Yelling at
refresh
me
is
about
what
my
that
connection.
means.
McDonald's.
Yes, this
was
episode is brought
yelling
to
at me
you
that
by
my connection
McDonald's Internet. Thank you.
No, it's not. Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
maybe the internet. I'm not sure. But not the product.
I'm sorry.
No. You see, it's not McDonald's that sponsored us. It's their internet.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're still processing the license to do this. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, that's a joke you can throw around on YouTube without a copyright. That's why I'm doing it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All the words you can say.
Alright, hold on, I'm
and
speeding over to reroll.
Speed.
Alright.
Silver is speed.
What is the ASMR I'm getting right now?
One
So-
lower than my last one.
So I will take that as a success, DC 18.
Yeah.
So Alvaro, what yours says is killed in highest point of keep by unknown.
A gnome?
Unknown.
No.
No, not a
What is
Killed by a
gnome.
gnome?
No, killed
Gnome?
by unknown.
Unknown. That is
Oh,
not known.
I thought you said
There
a
we go.
gnome. I heard
Not
gnome.
known.
Yeah, I heard
no.
that
I was
too.
about to
No,
say.
I hear unknown. I'm imagining the Pokemon swirling around you and staring kind of excitable into your face.
Anyways,
now.
what you get from that
Oh,
is
God.
that you guys should probably check out those rooms first, ironically enough, because the time they are trying to kill you in is the furthest time you know of at the moment. So, checking those
Okay.
rooms sooner rather than later might
Wait,
be a good idea.
Does Alvarez not have a time on it?
Yours is killed at highest point in keep by unknown. There's a
Can we
time
just
limit,
say-
but it says 12 hours. Like,
Do we say
at the
to-
end of the night, essentially.
Do we say to each other about what's on our wrists? Like, oh,
Why
I
wouldn't we?
Wait
Yes.
a minute. Hold on, I'm an idiot.
Do you need,
What?
help
What?
reading it, dumbass?
Even if I can't read,
Oh
I
my
can
god.
grab a pen and paper
Do you
and
need-
just draw what it says.
Can you?
Do you need
That
help
sounds
reading
like
it or not,
hold
dum-dum?
on. Can you, Gavlon? That sounds like that sounds like it's a check to decipher language based upon you not being able to write.
Decipher what it means, but I can write knowing what it's in a cross.
I will still require a society check because rules is written. That is a society check.
That's weird, and I
Gentlemen.
have a -2 in society, so could I even do it?
Theoretically
I mean, if it's
speaking,
not-
it's a DC 10,
Drugs.
but I still
Yeah.
have to have you roll for it.
Let's do it. Let's
You
do
get
it.
more than a
Here
10.
we go.
So we can read off what you got.
Oh my god!
I would like to hero point this.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on,
Oh
let me
my god.
take my hero point. Here we go.
There you go.
Okay,
So
it's a little
you,
better.
let me ask you a question. Do you pick up a pen and a piece of paper in the foyer?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you write it out, and then you
Uh-huh.
look back
Yeah.
at it, and it seems to have disappeared.
Why did you make me roll a check?
Because there's a crafting check after this one to figure out what the fuck you just wrote in.
I also have a -2 to craft.
My God, my dude.
It's not.
Your stats are
It's
crap.
It's-
not that
it's-
smart.
Look,
Take
It's
it.
actually another DC 10 check.
Why would the bar have craft?
Depends upon the bard, but go ahead.
I would
Oh my
like
God.
to hero point.
You have a hero point to use. No,
Yes.
you've used the one you got at the beginning of
You
session,
already hero
and
pointed for
you already
society.
heroed for the second one.
Oh my gosh.
But
Keat.
other people can help you if.
What do you mean? I had more than 2 hero points.
Oh, really? Okay, fine. Roll it.
Yep,
Actually, I have
two.
a lot.
Damn.
Amazing. Amazing. What do you roll? 10? 15?
Okay.
Oh my
well,
God, a
that's-
3. Yeah, no.
Okay. It's alright.
Speaking of which, it's 10th level now. I need to change my crafting
would
modifier.
anyone else like to take a look at the piece of paper?
Yeah,
But
sure.
it disappeared.
No, the piece of paper didn't disappear. The writing did. It's invisible ink.
There we go.
Oh
Hang
my
on.
god.
Quick question here. Quick question. What kind? There's multiple different kinds.
This one seems to be the type you hold over fire, and it
So
lights
lemon
up.
juice, got
Yeah,
it.
lemon juice. Yeah.
Cool.
Would anyone like to do this?
Do
And
what?
yes,
What do
you
want
can
me-
use
what do you want
lemon
us to
juice as
do?
invisible
Read,
ink.
read the note. Sure. I can try it.
Something will go horribly if I do it. So would someone else like to hold
have-
the
Actually,
note?
I
you're
have
gonna
a- I
have
can-
to hold the
I have
note.
the capability. I have the
Cause
capability.
so what? It's Raphael holding the note and someone else reading it.
We're reading it. I got a good. Is it okay if I know that since it's by like invisible ink, I can do something to reveal
This
it?
fire, Raphael, fire.
Only
Hold it over fire.
Okay.
Yeah. You're a wizard, so
Cool.
that shouldn't be too hard as long as you
Sure,
have produce
sure.
flame prepared. Do you
Yeah.
have produce flame prepared?
Produce
Do, do, do.
frame.
I have a
Here,
cantrip.
my
Produce
frame.
frame.
I'll hold it with. Well, does produce flame require both of my hands? Sorry.
Yes, it does. Meaning someone else
okay.
will have to
Do you
hold.
need help?
Meaning you'll probably need someone else to use the produce flame. So
Oh, okay. Can you do that
have,
for me, Alvera?
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Very quickly, let me do something. Interesting. Go ahead.
Alright. Yoink.
There we go. We need to-
All right.
So,
on.
as
I hold
you do a produce flame on this underneath this piece of paper, I need Raphael to make me a reflex save.
I knew this would
Cause-
happen.
Oh,
Do this
oh my
now.
god.
Because what ends up happening is some force, some part of the haunt seems to increase the produce flame to a burning hands.
There
great.
you go.
And is it? Wow.
That will be
what
enough to
happened?
crit succeed,
Oh.
but the
Alright.
paper is on fire.
Quick,
What?
Ray, quick.
I was
maybe
gonna say
I wave it around.
If Gavlon was gonna hold it, and he'd probably burn it.
I wave it. I wave it around. I wave it around in my hand to put
Oh,
out the
just
fire.
read it.
Well, I can't read it if it's on fire. I
Oh.
wave it around to put it out fire. Basically.
Yeah, as you do that, I'm gonna need you to roll me athletics check. You need to do this in such a
my
way that you're
God.
not setting other things on fire. This building is not in a good state. If you're randomly throwing a flaming scroll on fire, it might catch alight the carpet,
not
the wood.
Okay.
So
Oh,
you need to
please tell
do
me
so
it's
in a
enough.
controlled
Oh, dear
manner.
Lord.
That is not enough. So you
Oh,
guys
no.
need to put out these fires now. How many of you have a Leviathan strike or spout
I
prepared
have
today?
a Leviathan strike.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
So it takes a couple of strikes from at least from those of you around to put
Thank
out the
you.
fire. However, the
Fire.
note is ruined,
Yeah.
and there's another note written on the wall that says, "Try that again and perish." In other words, the ghost and the haunt has the ability to increase your magical effects if it means
Oh
you're
my
breaking a
God.
rule. Meaning
Well,
that
thank
there's
you
a
very
rule
much.
that there
I
are.
hate
It
Thank
says,
you.
"Don't thank me, idiot."
it
Oh,
was
why didn't you just read
sarcastic. Come
the note?
on.
So,
Ghost should know sarcasm. To this.
Why didn't you just read
what's
the note?
sarcasm taste like?
It's on fire. What are you talking about? Stop saying I
What
should
does
have
What
sarcasm
does
taste
it
like?
taste like?
If
What?
the
Look,
entire
this is
thing
what-
is on fire, putting it.
Oh my
Look,
gosh.
look. You're Gavilon. I'm gonna help
Oh
you read
my.
the shit on your hand. Stop doing it
I'm-
like this. This is stupid.
It's supposed to be on the backdrop of fire. I'm supposed to read it with the help of that. It's not supposed to be lighting it on fire.
We are not doing it like this. Do you need help reading it? Gavilon.
Well, we already tried that,
Does
but
anyone have
can't
any
do
ink
that
that
for you.
is not funny? Haha, lemon
Anyway.
juice.
Anyways,
He-
we can
so-
go.
Go ahead.
We'll just have to go on without in that scenario. If this ghost is just gonna be a bit of much, and we're just gonna have to go
Yeah,
off
a
of what
bit
we
much.
know off of our
I
own
was, about to,
wrists.
I was about to say a stupid question.
Go ahead.
In this situation, is any question stupid?
No.
No.
How would he
But-
know it's lemon juice for the ink? Did he lick it?
There are many ways to which to decipher crafting knowledge. But if you're asking how Matt would know, yes, he licked the paper and it tasted lemony.
Oh my God.
Somebody else
love
that said that, not you.
Why
no,
do
I
we
need to
even
get.
have invisible ink pen?
I don't know.
You
It's
know
a
what,
haunted
Matt, I'm
mansion.
gonna-
We don't know what
What
the haunter
the fuck?
is.
All right. While you're licking weird things with paper, I will get you paper to lick later if you're going to be at this.
First of all, he
Oh,
said it was
okay.
invisible ink. My go-to invisible ink is lemon juice, so I just thought, I'll taste it.
Yes.
And it was lemon
it is.
juice.
Also, why does
Lemon
I can't
juice.
assume that because there are
That's-
multiple types of invisible ink.
And
How
if
many
it
of us?
wasn't,
How many of us on our, as we know, how many of us on our wrists say that we'll die in the throne room?
Yes.
Because I think I
Raise
remember-
his hand.
I raised
Yeah.
my hand.
Yeah, most of us, from the looks of things. Matt also raises his hand. What else did we learn from that? Because
Fuck with the ghost.
What I learned is it says spell strike on my arm.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
mine,
You're going to be
uh,
killing
Yeah.
yourself.
We all have our own ways in which
So,
we
is a
die. So we
ghost
should.
Magus?
One thing that
The
we should
ghost is a
probably-
magus,
doesn't-
correct, Carl. That is what we gain from this information. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mine doesn't tell.
we do have to know.
very
We do have to know
much,
what the
but,
ghost is. So I'm. Yeah. I'm sorry. The ghost is is what Matt says. Thank you, Matt. We should. But also, since most of us are dying in there, we should probably go towards there first.
Yes. But where is that? This is where Seth comes in pretty useful. Architecture
He's trying
work.
to speak up.
Go ahead, Alvaro.
Go.
Goddamn. Mine's kind of concerning, or so.
Oh.
Yep.
I
So
have a,
Alvaro,
We're all
what you get
concerned,
out of
dude.
that is that there's a time limit to this game. Because yours says exactly 12 hours. And it says killed in peak by unknown, meaning that if in 12 hours he expects you to be hiding at the highest point of this building and just die from it.
Yeah.
Girkfall, why don't you make me a very special... What are your lore skills in this case?
He has a Nihil lore, I think.
There's more
I
than
mean,
that.
So
Oh.
I mean, I think he has like future lore and like.
Hey,
Lore
we can
business.
use that.
Future lore, Nihil lore, there's a third because you have the time traveler background. At this
Yeah.
point, I'm going to tell you what it is. It's vampire lore, or undead lore to be more specific.
if these things etched out on our wrists are accurate, wouldn't it help just to train some of us to different rooms, and they won't happen?
By the time that we get there, yeah. By the time
So,
the time
Girkfall,
yeah.
you recognize something very specific about this spell that healed you. It gave you full health, but in return, if you don't take out the user, you're all going to get that health drained from you. In other words, it's a negative effect, which is why you were just outright healed from it.
Oh
Earth had
no!
full health anyways, but
Wait, is
You
he
shouldn't
undead?
have. I didn't crit succeed both those checks you had, but anyways.
How
I have-
likely is it for us to
I have two
counter-
things to say.
Okay, go ahead.
One, why does fear affect everything except acrobatics?
That shouldn't be the case. You should have a -2 to acrobatics too.
I don't know why I don't, but I don't.
Do you have another bonus in the acrobatics that was an item bonus
be
that you
that.
put in the temporary?
No.
Because... Okay, well, anyways, that being said...
And the other thing is, I forgot we did that produce flame. We literally all have like a flashlight thing in our inventory.
Yes, but we need heat.
Heat.
Oh yeah,
It's-
that's right.
It's
I'm
not
gonna-
just the light, it's the heat in particular that would have made that work.
You need like a light bulb to do it, and they radiate heat.
Yeah, and light
That's why it won't
spells
work.
don't radiate. The light spell, nor the wayfinders that have a light spell, radiate heat.
Alright,
They
that's
are-
what you-
It
Can
is
I
cold.
try to detect how likely it is we can
I've already told you the
Also
check
check-
that needs to be made. Seth needs to make an architecture lore check.
Alright, let me do that. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Go get them.
Bonk.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I was about to
literally
ask
the
a
room towards right behind, right. Matt Girkfall, if they walk to the right of this map, will enter the throne room based upon what this building looks like. You can also glean that this is a mansion in Andoran built for some sort of nobleman or noblewoman, which there weren't a lot of during and after the Andoran Revolution, which this seems to have been built before, but seems to have grown and decrepit after, based upon your knowledge of architecture.
A noble house of Andoran. And a magus. Okay. Well,
Very spooky.
I was wondering if it's possible we can I'm guessing not, but how likely is it we can counteract the spell that depletes all our health?
Do any of you have the 10th level Dispel Magic prepared today?
Okay, I have no, because I'm not even able. I can't even access those. No.
Sort of
Shocking.
why you can't, so... Also,
I have
you'd have
that,
to have 10 of those prepared, so...
10 of them.
Yep, one for each
Wow.
person affected. Sunny Jimbo is also
Oh.
affected.
Gotcha. Damn.
Sunny
Hang
Jimbo's
on.
just a meat shield at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Or
don't
the-
know what St. Jimbo's is, so.
Actually, Maple knows what Sunny Jimbo's is. It just says, die with your father at same time.
I what?
Oh, right. I didn't say what
Okay.
yours was. What was your religion
Ooh.
check?
See if I made one.
No, you didn't.
Make
That's...
me one.
You didn't make a check? Oh.
Okay, yours says killed by turning the back on the ghost's ferocity.
Turning the back on the ghosts.
In
ferocity.
other words, in 10 hours in the main foyer, it expects you to kill it, but not actually fully kill it in because it has the ferocity trait.
So that's ferocity. Okay.
Okay.
All right then. Shall we head towards that room that was mentioned? I think it was the throne room, or
It was the throne room.
gotcha.
Yep.
All right. We'll head towards there then.
You know what?
Moving.
Matt is going to actually check for traps on this door. And nope.
Would
He's
soul
gonna-
sight help?
Soul sight?
Yeah, in any
It's
way. since you're dealing with
imprecise.
a ghost.
I do
But
have.
it might help you. I'll roll percentiles, but Matt just does
A
not
one
see any
DM.
traps. He opens the door and goes through it. There is no traps.
Okay.
I'm going with Matt.
You guys should probably stick together because Matt's only going to
I
this
don't
room.
know why they haven't moved, but
Yeah.
okay. Your muse has opened your eyes to the world
Forgot to
beyond.
put
You can
my-
spirit sense
There we
as
go.
an imprecise sense with a range of 60 feet.
Oh shit.
Sense the spirits of creatures, including living creatures, most non-mindless dead, and haunts within the undead the listed range.
So
You still need to seek and locate. Go ahead, Matt.
yeah, it's an imprecise sense, meaning you'd still need to seek and locate, meaning you'd have to roll perception checks. But to just give you a bit of an idea, I will roll a percentile, and that should tell me whether or not you get a perception check. Then I will roll your perception check on the GM level. What is your perception check modifier?
12.
Okay.
Did you bring a familiar with you, Seth?
So
Well,
yes, the familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, your familiar should be here too.
yeah.
Oh.
I put it right there.
Oh,
No, Raphael's. Anyways, you guys should enter into this room because yes, Gavilan, you find something.
Hey guys, I found something. I don't know what yet, but I found something.
If you guys
Oh
can
my
move
God.
yourself into the room.
50.
I'm in the room, Ree.
Oh,
Why?
the owl's so cute.
Why are you guys
Yeah.
going north?
North. We went through the door. Oh,
No,
sorry.
Dirkfall.
So
You're
Dirkfall.
going to move Dirkfall.
Huh? What?
The entire
You
party
moved
has
your
gone on
character?
without you. Well,
Derp.
yeah.
Yeah.
We are doing family bonding. I'm going with the.
I'm
edible
gonna
maple
stay
leaf
at the
thing.
back. I'm gonna stay.
God.
So, Gavilan, what
Yes.
you see in this room is there are a couple of books that seem to have a soul on these
That's
throughout the room.
that's not good.
What it means is that these are parts of the hunt.
Okay. Also,
Can
do
you-
I have to press that button every time, or can we just assume I'm doing it all?
We're assuming you do it all the time, but I will only give you information based off of 2 rolls, and I'm doing both rolls, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
All right then. Do you,
Hey guys, those books are alive.
well, which ones?
The books.
Well, that's pretty precise. I don't know if I know that.
You do know that. You see 3 of them, so you point towards them, and people are able to pick them up. So,
Okay. Well, I guess I'll walk towards these books.
yeah, Matt's going to as well, because as much as he is a fighter, he is a scholar first.
For obvious reasons, I will not be picking up the book.
All
So,
All right.
Yeah, because you won't touch knowledge with a 10-foot pole.
so
Why can't you?
at this point, though, these books are readable, but it's a society check to find out what you actually get out of them.
Okay.
Because you're trying to get through these quickly to
that
get
is true.
as many research points as possible per hour.
I rolled a 34.
All successes.
Yeah.
Aha.
So Matt picks up a book and says,
And I don't touch my society because
Ah!
it is horseshit.
I think I might know where we are. And he just turns around, points towards the title, and it says Magnum Clan Family History on it.
Oh,
It's your mommy and
That's him.
daddies and mommies and other mommies and other and daddies and their
This
mommies and their
other
daddies.
people of the Magnum clan. Go ahead.
So
What kind
the
of Naruto shit is this?
first of all, clan is a typically used term for a family. That's
I
Yeah.
know, I'm joking, Reed.
Yeah, it's clan. It's like Clan Ashton. Don't worry about it.
This is
So-
the Magnum house? No wonder it's a dump.
no one's lived here in like 20 plus, actually 30 plus years, 40 plus
Only
years.
30 years.
No wonder
Thirty
it
to
was musty in here.
Plus years.
However,
What's up,
this house seems to have been in possession since my great grandfather, and the last person to live in this would have been Liara Magnum, and now Will saves everyone.
Can I buy the house off you?
Oh jeez.
Oh my god.
You probably should. You probably want to do it.
Family history. I can't stand it.
Well, once we're done with this, I'll buy this house off you. It
No,
seems
it's a
interesting.
DC 30. If you have
Yeah.
resolve
I'll,
like Matt does, then it's a critical success if you didn't roll a nat 20, or if you rolled a 40, or a nat 20. If
I
you
rolled
guys
pretty
didn't,
high.
then
unfortunately,
this
I-
is not
Pointing it.
okay.
Yeah.
So in this case,
there you go, baby.
this is not the last spell effect. This seems to be a wailing howl that seems to do sonic damage. So half of 27 on a success, which is going to be 13 in this case, 27 on a failure, and on a crit failure, 54 damage.
27 on a failure. Okay, 27.
Do you always round down when
Is
it comes
my-
to damage in this game, or do
Yes,
you
you round up, down when it comes to damage.
Very well. No, not that number. This number.
30, I'm not taking any damage, right?
No, 30 is a regular success. Do you have master and will saves?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, yeah, you don't take any damage. Neither does Matt.
Good.
Master and will saves.
Yeah, resolve.
Ugh.
Resolve, if you get a success, you get a crit success.
Yeah. I know how to handle scary, screamy assholes.
Hmm.
So at this point, now that that has triggered a scream, on top of the society check you just made, for those books, you can make a society, cultism, religion, or arcana.
I don't know.
What are the options again?
Arcana,
religion,
society, occultism, and religion.
Society, occultism, religion. Arcana, society, occultism.
Yeah, they're all 10 for me. Shouldn't
Alright,
wait.
that's
We're
pretty
level
easy.
10 now, right? That should be 11.
No,
Occultism,
they're 11. Yeah, it should be your level plus 1
Okay.
for your int
So we are
modifier.
level 10 now. Okay.
Yep.
I
Oh, you're not trained in religion either. Oh,
I'm not trained in
interesting.
anything.
No,
I'm
no,
just- I'm just
Alvera isn't.
Oh, okay.
So Alvera got a
hang
crit
on.
success. So Alvera, you very quickly realize you very quickly realize that that word is off limits,
Okay.
meaning that anytime one of you mentions that, the ghost is going to go berserk.
We will not mention the last name of Matt.
No, the first name in that string of names. Liara
Oh,
is is forbidden.
okay. we will not mention
Thundercrack.
Anyways,
That's that Montesquieu person, right?
No, Liara is Matt's grandmother, Praetor's mother.
Who's the Montesquieu?
so
Aurora.
Ah.
Matt, I had to
Yes.
go ahead and dip out and use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
So should I go and do the society and will and all that, or?
Yeah, just the will save and the whatever check for that knowledge. But, anyways, Raphael, you
Shadow.
picked up a Shadow. You're fine. Raphael, you've picked up a book that seems to detail battles between the aforementioned forbidden name and a person known as the Spirit of War, an orc
Spirit of War.
militant hired by Cheliax in the name of quashing the rebellion.
It must not be named.
So is a
It's
war
a
between
nickname.
them.
It's the
War
Andoran
between-
Revolution. It's
How do I
Cheliax
ask
trying
you?
to quash a rebellion that Andoran had that was ultimately successful, which is why there's a bit of bad blood between them, because in this series of events, Andoran didn't rebel from Cheliax before their House Throne influence, but after. Meaning it was
Okay.
bloodier, and it was ultimately the reason why this war is getting so bad. But the
All
Spirit
right,
of
I
War
got it.
was a mercenary hired for the sake of taking out one of the commanders, being Forbidden Name.
We're level
Okay,
10 now, right?
so
Just
we-
making sure.
Yes.
I informed
Uh,
my compatriots that all right, this seems to
Okay,
be a battle
let's do it.
between they who must not be named and this sort of Spirit of War. I mentioned.
Yep.
What's the
Hey,
Spirit of
so-
War again?
The
Lobo?
Spirit of the
Slobo.
War, the Spirit of War is an
Lobo.
orc militant who was
Yeah.
hired by Cheliax to lead forces against the name who shall not be named. And Seth,
Is there any other? Yeah. I was about to ask if there's any other anything else we can learn about this orc.
that is what I'm getting to.
Okay.
Hold your horses.
Oh, it's good stuff.
Horses.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Yes,
Sorry.
it's almost like I asked for 3 knowledge checks. I understand, Sass. If I'm not telling you something, I will either tell you it later or I will tell you to make me more checks. So wait
Okay.
for me to ask you for a check. And
Okay.
Seth, what you learned is that this house was built 3 stories with a basement.
3
However,
stories the basement. Okay.
the basement seems to have had a major cave-in because you walked past what should have been the entrance there. It was like a little hatch on the floor, but there's just a bunch of rock there, and it seems to have been covered with a panel of harder wood. So, in other words,
okay.
it's very likely that a proper burial is not the way to put the spirit to rest, because that's probably where the spirit is, and, well, you guys are not going to have time or resources to get through all that granite in 12 hours.
Yeah.
Somebody had like a spell for it.
Granite, Will?
I don't.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't have the hardness on my spells. That's like trying to puncture through adamantine without an adamantine weapon. It's not doable in that time frame.
All right then. So after all this knowledge, is there anything else you want to say, Matt? Chris?
Yes, I have to roll something.
Okay. Okay.
I have to roll a couple of things, actually. One of them
Roll
is a
them.
percentile dice.
Oh yay!
That's not an oh yay.
Oh,
So,
You do
in this
realize
particular
that OEA is
instance,
basically kills.
in this particular instance, I can roll the attack roll, but it wouldn't do anything, positive or negative, because of how negative healing works. Because it targeted Gurkfall with a basically negative version of telekinetic projectile. So, Gurkfall, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's just punk. That's supposed to hurt.
It doesn't heal either, because you only get healed by negative energy meant to heal, is something I found out.
Yeah.
But the spell's name, for any of you interested, is Gravebolt.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Brave bolt. Very
Yes.
scary.
Bolt, that's by grave. Anyway. Anything else you need to roll through?
Not at this moment in time, but here's the thing, right? There is only staircases here, but you guys still aren't sure where the next room you'll need to go into is. So,
Well, I'm just wondering if since it's a throne room, is it so that there's 2 thrones, I should note. Is there anything else we should probably examine?
have I asked you for a check?
Sorry?
I want to search.
Have I asked you for a check?
Oh no, sorry.
Then there is no check that you can bait out of me at this time.
I want
Okay.
to search for traps.
Search for traps? Okay. There is no
and then
traps in
after
this
that-
room.
Can I
Okay.
search for secret rooms?
Yeah, what's your perception modifier?
Hold on.
Do not roll it. This is a secret check.
It's E14.
E14.
E14, and it's got a mod.
Yeah,
of 1
there's
beside it.
a. Yeah, there's actually
Okay.
doors leading to a hallway back here.
Alright.
Examine the
Uh,
architecture by any chance or no?
You can, but there's a doorway here, and I'll let
Okay.
you examine architecture to see if that is a fruitful way to find another hint room.
Okay.
So are you
Yes,
doing like a
yes, it
module,
is.
or did you
Okay.
write this up yourself, by the way?
I wrote it
Curious.
out myself.
Oh, shit, nice.
All right. So we get to go that way. What the fuck?
In particular, Seth, you think that the next hint room is here, so all of you put yourself in this hallway, no
Okay.
further than this door.
Okay.
Un momento.
I'll
Split
go
in
bar
time.
by
Reload
bar.
it again because it was yelling at me about connection again.
You want me to do Leroy Jenkins this shit, or what?
No.
Oh, what do we see?
You see
You see,
some
Absolutely not.
initiative checks.
I see a large wall in front of me, and it is cold and dank, and it's a
Because
wall.
as soon as one of you flings open that door, initiative's getting rolled.
Okay.
Can I kick down the wall?
Alright, so
Hold up.
Not without damaging the structural integrity of this building. Also, one
You
second.
idiots.
Good
This-
fuck.
Also, a cave-in might solve the problem, but it's also more likely to kill you than the ghost. So,
Great,
It's a
wonderful.
bug.
but what I'm saying is that you probably would know better than that since your character is sober for the first time in years.
You mean my character knows how to not kill everyone in the group? I can't imagine. Can I use
Alright, very well.
Could I use deception as initiative? Right. What was that?
You have to have a feat for that.
Don't I have a feat for that?
No, deception for initiative? Yeah, you'd have to have a feat for that. You could use stealth.
Oh. Okay, I've been messing that up for a while. Scheisen. Wait, my stealth is the same as my deception, basically. Never mind.
Wow, that's a high initiative.
So click my little token. Where's my little dude? Come on, little dude, work for me, baby.
You may
this is
notice
like a
I have
bunch of
not rolled
fucking-
this particular creature's initiative.
I see a bunch of rats just based on the look. I don't like how the thing looks.
It's things.
Are those
cousins.
gingerbread men? Are those
No.
No,
gingerbread
you're
men?
They're
stupid.
no,
Those
Doss.
are
It's a swarm of giant crawling hands.
It's things cousins.
Gingerbread hands.
Do not call them gingerbread hands. Jesus. It's not.
Gingerbread
First
hands.
of all, it's not the Christmas special. It's the Halloween special.
It's
They're
Look at
trick or
a tree,
treater
it just says we
hands.
can't have it.
The thing,
Oh.
Alvera, is we're all going to eat one if I have to make you eat it with me.
I have yours a treat.
Do I have everyone's initiative?
Yeah.
Sure. Oh yeah. Let me get my initiative. Fuck.
I
hold on.
rolled a 25 trillion. Hold on, let me. Put
Also,
25.
Hey, Gurkval, you need to move yourself. Same with Maple, because you're not in the right room.
They don't want to.
Sorry.
Actually, no.
Probably not fans.
You're not getting to move yourself for free. You're not getting to move yourself for free.
Ooh.
You need to pay attention and keep moving. No, you need to pay attention and keep moving yourself. So you're starting from there.
Ooh.
Oh man, they're gonna miss the delicious gingerbread hands.
Do not call them
Oh my
gingerbread
god,
hands.
shut up.
What
Anyways,
is that? 39.5? Excuse me?
because Pilgrim's token, meaning if
39.5?
anything rolled a 39, he would go above them. It's how
Yeah,
people
he's
roll
slightly
Pilgrim's
faster.
token, yes. Matt moves up, and will... Yeah, no,
so
he's spell striking these with a Leviathan strike, so that is a crit.
Save Mason, these look delicious. Me and Alvera are very hungry.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Why is that woman
It's
holding
dead.
a
I mean,
giant?
she probably is hungry. She hasn't eaten anything.
Yeah, it's dead and vaporized. Like, that is...
All of
That
them?
is... Yeah, it literally did double
You didn't
its
leave
health on
any
a
for me?
crit.
You ate all of these yourself, Matt. You greedy little bastard.
Maple. You hear noises off in the distance.
Probably not go towards them, but
Those
Possibly go wrong.
You probably shouldn't go towards them, but at the end of the day, those aren't just any idiots. They're your idiots.
I'm going. If you need help, look, if you need
the
help, my
door
friend, I can
is
drag you.
through here, so your movement would have to be through there, and the stairs are difficult terrain, and if you move through this block, it'll be greater difficult terrain.
Have your little pet dude throw you.
3 movements to go there,
Yep.
and so with my son.
Yep. Raphael.
Sassy boy.
Well, that is 2
Okay,
movements
so-
to get to that spot, and since you're moving through
No,
that, 3
one
movements.
movement.
No, well, going upstairs, get difficult terrain, so to get here is 1 movement. And then if you're going through this, that is an entire movement action to do so, because it's greater difficult terrain. Meaning your 3rd action will get you to there. Meaning you should start paying attention to the session. Anyways, Raphael.
That'll be fine.
All right. I thinking of doing HDS. Will that hit everyone?
A 3-action one does a burst to everything within a couple feet, right? Or just the... Because if you're using the two rounder, I wouldn't, because yeah, it's probably gonna hit a couple of people.
Well, the hand thing is still kicking, so
No, the hand thing is dead.
The ginger hand, man. Oh man.
It was just like a large amount of
The
hands. Now they're gone.
ginger hand, man.
I mean, they crumbled like gingerbread.
So,
Oh my god.
So, Fireball, do you have
That
a
should be-
Fireball prepared today? Just out of
Oh,
curiosity.
we do have
can.
people.
I was just wondering. Yeah, I'm guessing if I do the big one, yeah, I see what you mean. If it emanates around me, is there emanate?
No,
does it
you can drop it where I'm pointing, and it hits nothing but enemies. That's what I'm pointing at.
Yeah,
at
for
the
the fireball. Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of
yep.
sweet.
So
Wouldn't
this
that catch
goblin-
everything on fire?
That is a good question. This is a kitchen.
Wouldn't those are those
So
goblin
this
things? Would I
entire
know?
part of the building is made out of non-flammable material, so no.
So
Well,
those
what are you
goblin
doing?
looking things. Do we immediately know those are goblins just
Measure
based
stuff.
on how they
That,
look? or-
so let me tell you the weird conundrum you have for these creatures. Both this and this can be figured out more of via occultism, religion, society, or an appropriate lore skill. However, yes, you can pretty much tell one of them's a goblin and the other is some sort of elf.
So
But you
would
notice how I
be
said
able
religion,
to-
society, and occultism.
So
Is
would
it okay?
what their
Society.
Anyways,
I be
it's
able to use my-
Raphael's turn.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, brain fart.
I'll do a level 4, and I think I'll true strike it. Level 4.
You don't- Level 4 what?
I'll do a true strike, and then I'll do a level 4 fireball.
You don't need to true strike a fireball. That's actually not...
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
True strike, it's not an attack roll, it's a reflex save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very well. I'll do this, and then I'll shield. Slay down.
It seems particularly more effective than usual.
Okay.
So 1
Jesus
second.
Christ.
And then this has... That is not the right number of hit points. And DC is 29, so...
How'd it
A
work?
failure, a critical success due to that thing being dodgy, and a failure. So 32 to whatever a slay down is. Hop 2 number 1 is getting 32, and Hop 2 number 2, which is going to be denoted by green, is
Two number
a
one.
crit success.
Two number two.
Yes.
Okay.
And just out of curiosity, do you want to do a knowledge check on these things or use shield?
Crap. Is it possible my familiar could do a knowledge check as like a reaction?
Is your familiar independent?
Yes. Yes.
Then yeah, I can roll its occultism or society or religion on those things.
Does that expend an action on my end?
No, it's independent.
All right, so I'll use occultism on this.
It's your familiar's occultism.
Yeah.
Yes. That shouldn't be right. Your familiar should have your level equal to training. You can tell these things are zombies of some kind.
I haven't put any numbers in for the. Yeah, sorry, I'm familiar. Sorry. These are what? Can you mention that again?
Zombies of some kind. Will.
Gotcha.
Difficult terrain, greater difficult terrain.
I know, I'm aware.
Okay.
I think he's looking at it.
Yeah, so my Raphael
doing
did
math.
that.
Okay. Seth, it's your
Raphael
turn.
did the shield wall. Well, yeah, Otis
Okay.
did it. Go ahead, Seth.
Let's see. How far away I am?
Oh, that's a little familiar thing. I like it.
Oh, mine?
Yeah. I had to get
Yeah,
something up
that's
first.
a placeholder thing, but
Looks like the Mew.
Mew? It kind of does look like
Yeah.
me. I think it
Alright.
might be. I don't know.
Anyways.
So let's see. I can probably move a bit closer, and I can just fling shit at them or something.
I
Maybe?
mean, you can move into the room and use a spell on one of them. Should
Yeah,
probably.
man.
Wait. You can delay your return. Gavilon is going to be after you. If you want to get his buffs.
Oh, I
That's
guess,
you.
yeah.
That's
But-
not a bad idea, but you
Yeah.
aren't quite entirely sure of reactions on these things, so. Because our abilities of these things too. But yeah.
I'll just probably move there and then see if I can what's the perception here?
Throw a chair at it.
So if you want to make a
Chair at it?
knowledge check and then throw your dagger at it, if you have a throwing weapon,
Yeah.
because a spell's 2 actions. But yeah, knowledge, religion, society, or occultism.
Religion, society, and occultism. Which one's higher?
Ones.
There you go.
Okay, which one do you want to know about? Red or green or blue?
Probably blue because he looks scarier.
Okay, Slay Down is actually a necromancing zombie. They're a
What?
wizard in particular.
What is that weapon he's
zombie.
holding? Is that like a
Meaning-
big old shield?
That is a death fog spell effect from Hero Forge.
Okay, so that's like a. Okay,
Oh.
okay, I thought he was like holding.
Nah, let
up
me
some,
let me
like,
show you.
weird gift
So
wrap.
Yeah, pull up the image
And-
for us.
yep.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh god, that looks like a giant. I don't want.
No,
I
stop.
hate it. I hate it.
Yes,
That's it.
it's
Look like he
almost
was-
like it's been decaying for a while, but it's been able to keep the symptoms of its decay away from itself.
Well, I thought it was like holding
Okay.
like wrapping paper or something. That's
Why is it holding a croissant?
What's
Oh,
wrong?
The
Oh.
forbidden croissant.
Croissant.
The forbidden croissant.
Wait,
Anyways,
The
what you
croissant
should
thing
fear
is
about
wrong.
those things more than anything else is the fact that they have bullshit level spells that have death effects. Meaning that you are going to want to save from
Oh,
its
good
spells.
golly gee.
It's a necromancer, meaning that your fort save is going to be your friend for this fight.
Yeah.
Great, wonderful.
also-
That's if my least trained 10.
I'll give you a couple more pieces since one of you got a success but only got a name out of it. So its worst save is its will save, but it's a mindless undead for the most part. So that is debatable. Its other saves are tied. And more importantly, it's a Rune Lord wizard and can summon those hands again if you didn't already have enough of them.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
more ginger hands.
Yes.
Great, wonderful.
Yay.
Isn't it fun, kids?
And then your final action?
Okay.
What you
I'm
gonna do?
gonna throw.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
You gonna
What?
throw hands? It was
Throw
time to
hands?
No, a
Time to throw
dagger.
hands in his mouth, though.
What
I
you
know.
doing, Seth?
There you go.
Returning
Oh
gem
my.
maker.
That
Returning
is a hit. It's not a crit, but it's close to a crit.
Okay. Good. And that's all my
And,
turns because I moved
that's-
and I did that.
And
Me too.
you moved
That's
ahead of
good.
it, meaning it's
Yeah.
flat-footed. So you do full sneak attack damage.
Ouch.
Hey.
Hey,
Ooh.
Gurkfall. Your movement.
Yeah.
1.
Good call.
I don't
Those
like
are
Gurkfall,
downstairs, so they do not count as difficult terrain. Upstairs do.
Would I be able to throw Gurkfall at the people since I don't like him too much?
You can certainly try.
Alright, that counts as like 3 spaces, right?
No, downstairs is not difficult terrain. That's going downstairs.
Downstairs?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, upstairs it would count as like 3 spaces. Downstairs it doesn't. And
Yeah, you know
moving
what really
past a
difficult-
non-moving object would be greater difficult terrain, meaning it's 1 movement for like the 5-foot square.
So, yeah, God forbid, if that was an empty, clear space, that costs like 20 move speed.
5, 6. And he's got one more action. Okay.
Could
Make
you,
a check on the hop 2s, whatever those are.
Yeah.
The
Those.
green and orange. Their nickname is Hop 2, so
I
that
don't
you.
know. I think I'd rather just move up at this point.
Okay.
Is your character like a mage or something? Like he would want to stay out of the
No,
fight?
no, Gurkfall's weird.
Yeah, Gurkfall's very weird. Don't.
Gavilon.
All right. Well, so how does my what's it called? How does quicken casting affect things?
Not so you can cast a spell, well, a 2-action spell, 1-action, 3-action spell, 2 actions, but it doesn't affect your performance-based checks. So
All right. Well, here's my performance check. Let's see how frightened affects things.
That's still actually that is just a regular success by 1.
No. Okay. Well, here is inspire, courage.
Defense.
And
Yep. So
it-
+2 for 3 rounds. I've got it.
+2 for 3.
Yep.
And here's a inspire defense.
Yep. And I know you're doing lingering and heroics. So what is your final action?
Well, there's not much I can do in here, I think.
So are you moving into the next room?
I'm thinking. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't
You
have any.
shut up, I'm thinking.
Next round.
A little too hard there.
Hop 2, skip to my loo. No one knows what these things are. Speaking
are
of
they
not knowing
edible?
what these things are, Kirkfall, thank you for stepping into a place where you can be flanked.
Can I roll an edibility check?
Ooh. Did I add these things? No, I did not.
Man, I want to eat them.
I would highly not recommend that
I
because
mean, eating a rotten undead corpse is bad for
Kirkfall,
my
what
health.
is your AC?
Kirkwall? Well,
Okay, I know that's a miss.
okay.
These things are rolling really. These things are rolling really well, or really poorly. And that one will hit. Unless there's no way that that thing hits or misses, right? Nope, Inspire. Yeah, actually, Inspire, it's +2. It's in Girkfall's flank, so nope. Just barely off from a Bard save.
Well, there you go.
Speaking of which, Girkfall, I need a fort save.
Well,
Oh,
Will, fort save.
I think you're gonna have to roll it for him.
Have you taken your meds, dude? Do we have to go back to this meme again?
That is just barely a success, so...
Okay.
He does not have to worry about becoming a zombie.
Oh,
That's good.
wow.
Yeah, these
Terrific.
things are zombies.
I don't
But
think I should
they're
enter
well
this
enough
room.
maintained that they don't have the slowed condition. Carl.
Okay. So I'm going to go and use 2 actions to move into flank on Hop Orange and then
Okay.
Ray Shield.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I'm going to have to just speed along here, get things rolling.
Doth. Okay, he's muted. We'll
What?
come back to him in a second. Oh no, there he... no, that was Will. Will, you avoided not becoming sick with a zombie disease. Congratulations.
But yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to get caught with it anyways.
No, you're still a living being, Will. You can still get it.
Yeah.
You'd
enough.
have benefits to not becoming a zombie, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So we're going to
yeah.
Alvura for this moment, and we'll come back to Doth.
Yeah, I apologize for not being...
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, you've took 10... Actually, wait a second. You've taken 12, 17, and then... You take precision damage, right, Girkfall?
Yes, of course I do.
23 damage, 8 of which is precision, because these are zombie rogues. Hooray!
Okay, how much?
Only 23. They missed all but their 3rd attack on you.
Okay.
Yep. Anyways, Alvaro, your move.
Okay.
Wait, how much? I'm sorry.
Let's see, how far would
23.
I have to move?
For what are you trying to do?
Well, I'm not exactly sure what to really do on these.
So, do you have anything that does positive energy? Because there's zombies. Meaning, you know blue at least has a weakness to positive and slashing.
God forbid if I knew.
Oh wait, no. You know fire is particularly effective too. Or
That's why I
AoEs
did
won't be a good
fireball.
idea. No, you didn't know that. You just know it
Oh.
because it was particularly effective. Meaning, a produce flame would be a good idea if you get close enough.
Okay.
Always do the
Um,
AoE spells.
am I just moving
You
up
just
to the
yeah,
I'm
you just
supposing?
need to move within 30 feet.
Because if they don't,
So
then
you
all
can
the
literally move to here, and you can hit orange. Orange will have cover though, so I would recommend moving. Yeah, I would recommend moving there anyways, because either way you'll have cover with one movement.
Alright. Okay, and produce flame. Yoink.
And that is that with no, it's not a crit, but it is particularly more effective. And no sneak because this thing moved ahead of you, so it's I forgot to add weakness damage from the fireball to all of these, so
wow.
Wow, Magnum.
Also, don't forget your +2s or whatever they are.
so slay down and hop 2-1 do not look so good. Doth, are you back yet? It's your turn.
I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
reading my stuff. I thought I was going to be dealing with a Facebook thing. What do we got? Here we go. Hold on. Okay, so I do with key strike. Okay, alright. So these are undead, so I'll be able to hit
Yes.
them with a key strike, right? With the focus?
Yes. And you know they're weak to positive damage.
Okie doke. So, would I be able to, wait. One shambling strike and then do a key strike flurry? Would I be able to do that?
Yes. However, I would do the key strike flurry first, so you have better odds to hit with both.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, wait, if you're doing shambling strikes, you have to enter stance for one action.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Would I be able to do stance?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
move,
you'd be able to
then
do
key
yep,
strike?
stance, move,
Okay,
key
it might
strikes,
be
yeah.
better. Might be better to do flurry key strike after I do that,
Yes.
because I could get all checks off on big boy. God, hold on, my thing is skimmed. Hold on. Would I be able to get two big boy? Yeah.
There's no big boy.
One
The
there.
hands are dead.
I say big boy.
You
This
cut
guy.
out?
No, I wouldn't be able. I'm talking about the dude with the shadow bullshit.
Blue.
You know,
Yeah.
you wouldn't, probably not, because.
So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to move up to 1, 2, 3.
You can definitely get to orange. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. So I'm going to just focus on smacking him with silver nunchucks. If I
You can use key strike. You can't use key strike. Yeah, no, you can use keys. Can you? No. Wait, a flurry of blows counts. Yeah, you can use key strike with that if you flurry with it because it's a monk weapon. At least that's how. I mean, at least that's how I'm gonna rule it, because it technically says with a unarmed strike or a flurry of blows. So.
With focus strikes with this thing, I'm a bit more worried about using it, and I'll probably use up all my actions next turn after I hit him with it, and then I'm going with shift and the shambling strike.
Okay.
I'm going to. I think he made it a silver nunchuck.
It is a silver nunchuck, yes.
Okay. That's so goddamn stupid. So I'm gonna flurry of blows with this thing. So we do one.
That is crit miss. Do you want to re-roll that? Oh wait, your
re-roll that
modifier
one.
is off. So that's a 12.
Yes?
Yeah, you're not you don't have training in that for some reason. So the second one's a crit. Can you it's what is your attack modifier? Because currently it's a 5.
Attack mod? Hold on.
19 or something,
hold
right?
on. What am I looking at? It should be. I think it's 19. Yeah, it's 19, so it doesn't have the plus 19 on it. Hold on. Where would I
So,
put
no,
that
you
on
rolled a 12, meaning the first one's a hit, the second one's a crit, and Hop 2-1 is dead.
And
Up to
I'm going to. Oh, I'm going to end my turn and a shambling stance if I can get this to close again. Hold on. It's gonna shift into that. Alright, there we go. It's not shifting enough, that's just, yeah, you know what I mean.
Urkel, just
there
out
we
of curiosity, do you have attack of opportunity? Nope. Ah, how unfortunate for Seth.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Yes, you see, first action, reach spell. Second action, vampiric touch, Seth.
Yeah, features the lifeblood out of the target.
Fortitude DC.
My reaction that crap, I forget what the reaction is called. Frick. Glimpse of Redemption.
Glimpse of
Wait.
Redemption. Are you making it stupefied?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it's. I mean, the stupefied won't actually take away from its ability to cast spells, so it'll take stupefied.
Yep.
But that would be after the attack does its damage, so.
Yep.
Fortitude DC of 28, soon to become 26.
The math
I need
is
to look
over
up
8.
what. Okay.
Actually, wait, do you have the
So-
feat to make it stupefied? I thought that was a 12th level thing.
Not 12th level.
Yeah, do you have the
That's a
feat, though?
Yeah, no, I do have the feat for it.
What level is it?
It's like really early level. It's like. Hey,
I will believe you, but we'll check it on the break.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't have it.
Okay, cool. In that case, it'd be taking Enfeebled. Yeah, it loves Enfeebled. Doesn't need its strength.
That's fine.
Actually, I just realized this is a real
So-
Lord Wizard. It sort of does care. So you get +2 fort save.
+2 fort save. Oh. Okay.
No, you get a +2. I need the fort save. Did you roll it?
No. Oh my god.
That is a crit failure. Do you want to keep that?
Wait.
Ah, yes.
You are
Cat's
luckier.
luck. You get yes. Go ahead.
Yes.
Reroll
Point
it.
is, you take 12 less damage because of me.
But they still gotta
Alright.
roll that fort save again.
All right, I'm like praying to the gods right now. Hold on. Okay.
Remember the mantra, Seth. I know that there is a lower number on this. Okay, you did not let me finish the mantra. Yep, that is a failure. So you take 20 negative damage, and this thing gets 10 temporary hit points.
Minus 12?
That is minus 12.
Got it.
I take 20 damage. Well done.
Yep. And fun fact, now you know they have a particular mastery in meta magic. Hooray!
Wonderful. That
That is all 3 of their actions. Hop 2.
Okay.
Hop 2 is going to do an action where it's going to charge at you, Gurkful, into a flank, and it's going to make an unarmed strike at you for the purposes of grabbing you.
Cute.
What is your AC with a flank?
29.
29. So that's a miss. And then it'll make its second jaw strike at you.
That's a miss.
Yup. And back to the top of the order. Let's see, how far is a teleport? Yeah, yep. Doing the portal jump into that square to get the flank and punching the
Into
thing.
green.
Yep. Oh Jesus.
Oh, geez.
With Bard Song, that's a crit.
Oh.
Yay.
So that is 52. Another 12 positive, which means it triggers weakness of okay. And that's it for now. Enter Cascade and try a second strike. It's dead. I have a
Excuse
feeling.
you.
Yeah,
Oh
32.
my god, Chad Magnum.
So 32 for another 5 from flat-footed and another 10 from weakness. Nope, still kicking, but jeez. So, you've learned the level of these things now. They're lower level than you, because they can be flat-footed. And they're rogues.
Okay.
By the way, Seth, this means these things can't flat-foot you.
Go.
Great.
Go.
And neither can they on Alvura, I believe.
Well, once
Anyways,
this-
MemeName, it's your turn.
I might walk away and go eat food, because me a little bit hungry.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. I'll put you on delay until you get back.
I mean, you can take control of my character if you want. I don't care. I just want...
This fight's almost over, so if we get to you, I'll just put you on delay.
Right here, and then cast. Got line of sight to the enemy.
Yeah, you have line of sight of 2 of them, and currently they're... Oh, Searing Light. Which one is that?
This one.
Due to the
Hello?
lower AC, that hits. So, you are missing some dice on that, because this is an undead. Meaning it does an additional 5d6.
Be a plus
Okay,
2.
I'll be back.
Here in the description.
17.
34 damage. Plus its fire, so weakness. It's almost dead. Both of them have the same number of hit points.
Cool.
And Raphael.
Alright, I use my one action. Hold on. One of my actions. Well, hold up. I didn't calculate this before. Let me do that. Yeah, I use one of my actions to move up. And then upon doing that, I use Produce Flame on blue.
Okay. And blue's dead.
Gotcha. Nice.
So, Gurkfall, one remaining enemy. Well, one remaining enemy, right for the kill steal.
I know. I'm debating
Yeah.
what I should even cast, but
Well,
because where's cat spells up for this? But I don't know. Yeah, fuck it.
Smack it with a.
I know, I gotta
Hit him
do
in
that.
the.
Yeah, let's
Hit him in
go.
the neck. Take him in the neck.
I'll go Divine Lance. Screw it. Cantrip.
Yeah, yeah. Divine.
Okay. Are we using
Divine
good
Lance
damage,
is-
or for your particular case, is a Serenite fire damage?
Wait, weren't these things weak to fire?
That was why I was asking the question.
Yeah, sure, fire. Wait, it'd be 64 at this level. Okay, changing that real fast.
Roll the attack roll, Will, because your minimum your minimum damage would kill them if you hit, and that will miss. Do you want to re-roll that?
Nah.
Okay.
Smack.
Okay. Second attack penalty.
Oh, yep, that's 20. Oh, God.
Yeah, that's that. Yep, you missed both.
Yeah,
Whiff,
okay,
whiff.
Well,
Well, Gavilan, you get to kill still.
What?
There's one remaining thing. Gurkfall whiffed both swipes, and it's in kill stealing range.
Where is it?
It's this one, the green one.
Oh, Dark's on top of it.
Doth, Matt, Gurkfall, and Shadow are surrounding it. It made some bad life choices.
I think I'm gonna shoot it with my. Well, usually when I fail, that means that hits someone, so I'm not gonna.
Only when it crit fails.
I have a -2. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go with the magic.
You're gonna go with the magic missile. What level?
It's undead.
And-
It's made some undead choices.
Yeah, it's made some bad afterlife choices. That's the actual term. I should be proper.
Yeah.
It's dead. In fact, the 5th level one was probably a bit too much. You get 2 actions and it's dead. But
Hey, if he
yeah,
wants to do
so
overkill, then
I
yeah.
should mention something. These stat blocks have loot. So let me tell you what you won.
Here we go.
The
Boys.
listed gold for the Slay Down, which is the wizard of them, is 75 gold, 5 silver points, and 9 copper.
75.55. Okay.
75.59.
Oh, I thought it was
9
okay.
copper, 5 silver, 75 gold.
Maybe that's a code to something.
And then 75.95 is the listed gold for the Hop 2s.
75, 9 silver, 9, 5 copper. Sorry.
You might notice there were 2 Hop 2s, so there are 2 of each of those items.
Wow.
And at this point, we'll take our second break for the evening. Welcome back,
sure.
everyone. Hope you
Welcome
enjoyed that
back.
5-minute break.
Hello.
But at this point, in this room, here are the options for getting additional information for the hunt. 1,
Sure.
the strange option that is going to have your best option if you have it. Alcohol or cooking lore.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Alcohol.
I don't have either of those.
Two of you have alcohol lore.
I have alcohol lore.
Then
Good for you.
society then society and crafting are the second best opportunity. Believe it or not, Gavilon, you crit succeeded because the DC for the alcohol lore is only a 15.
So roll a society or crafting.
Alvaro, you should also have alcohol lore since you're also a bartender. DC for the crafting and society, you can make one of these off, but DC for
What's going on?
crafting and
Hold on.
society is 24, so wait for your best one to come along and roll it. Third
Okay, don't
highest,
even bother.
occultism, religion.
am I
And
doing?
fourth highest, you're rolling an alcohol lore check, because you have alcohol lore,
It'd be
at least
below. So alcohol lore should be at the bottom of your I'll say acrobatics.
No, I know where
All-
I just.
Alcohol,
No.
that, so,
Because I just heard my name like hello.
and, by the way, Raphael, crafting is one of the checks. You should have mastered
Cool.
that.
I'll put
He
that in.
doesn't want master in that.
And yeah, 2 critical successes on crafting, a critical success on religion, which is also in that third tier, and critical success and a regular success on alcohol. And the final one on this list is, and one of these has a lower DC, but you get a different answer for this one, which is why it's on the lowest tier. Nihil lore or undead lore in this particular instance. And the other skill that is possible to be used is deception for this same lowest chance. But the Nihil lore and undead lore gives you something completely different.
All right.
No. Doth, you want to make me a deception check? Because I
Yes, hold on,
figure.
let me,
Yep.
get the thing up.
And Will, you want to make me a lore check?
A Nihil lore.
I love it when it freezes. A
Which
nipple
one in
lore,
particular
oh, no.
are you using, Will? Nihil lore or undead lore?
There you go. We got 32.
Yeah, I know it's the same, but which one are you using? There's a different answer for both of these.
It determines what you're gonna get. Yeah.
Undead lore? Okay, so you got a success on that. Okay!
Yay,
In this
nice.
room, you find a couple of things. One, you find rations that should have decayed if they were from more than like a couple of weeks ago in here. Meaning that you guys are not the first people to enter into this house. 2, you
That would be a
find...
survival check.
Well, this is an information gathering check, and that was the alcohol lore and cooking lore, because
Oh.
there's a bit you find from those two. One is the additional rations. 2 is the fact that there's something baking in the oven. You pull it out. It was last night's guest.
Wait,
Cool.
what? What did it come
Yes.
back to?
You find out that these zombies like to cook their food, meaning that they're somewhat intelligent.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
That is not a good thing. Anyways,
That's not good. Oh,
the undead lore tells you in particular that the haunt and the ghost behind the haunt seems to be raising the people it kills here into undead. So every
Yeah,
undead you put to
Right.
rest here is a victim of the haunt.
We're putting everyone to rest in this house.
Then the next most important thing you learn from the other checks are that this kitchen has supplies for a lot of different variations on cooking, but almost all of them are bloody and rusted from said blood. Which
Ah,
This
you know,
haunt seems
human.
to have been active for a long time, but that particular level of rusting, based upon the critical successes you got from it, looks like it had some of these tools were used as early as 35 years ago, or as late as 35 years ago.
Wow.
Which 35
That's a
years
lot.
ago would have been the last time this house was inhabited.
Right.
And the thing is that you are not entirely sure whether or not that rust would have stayed if it were the cook doing his job. Meaning that part of this guy's beef could be that his body, after death, was mutilated.
I mean, that's a pretty nice pun, but yeah, I suppose so.
That
Their
hurts.
life after death. I don't think so.
Which you might hazard to guess was intentional, hoping to create the situation you're currently in. Meaning
Oh,
the
this is
person
intentional.
who murdered the ghost probably wanted them to haunt this place.
Wow.
And that's what you get from 2 critical successes on the crafting check. And finally, the deception check. Yeah, you find one of the ghost eyeballs. Like, you find a part of the ghost that has been preserved. This is important because you need 3 parts of the ghost in order to keep it maintained in one place.
So if we let a ghost to rest, would we be able to dissipate the zombies or what?
You would get rid of all the undead in the area if you put the ghost to rest.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, good. Because that will save us a lot more time, because we're not leaving these people to wander aimlessly.
Mm-hmm.
I would not let that happen. Like, we'd be going through here systematically killing every fucking zombie until they're laid to rest.
Yep.
Yeah,
So that being said,
Good.
Seth, since you seem to be using architecture lore to find out where we're going, where are we going? Make an architecture lore check.
Okay. All right. Let me get that. And bonk. Oh my
Oh,
God.
speaking of which, I need to roll some things for Keat. What is your perception modifier again, Keat?
I believe it's 12, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing in this room.
So
Okay.
I want to streamline this. What would I need to check to see which area has the most like foot traffic?
The survival check.
Alright, let's see if this will help.
I
There
will
we go.
survive.
South.
I will
Alright.
There were footprints leading north and south. Speaking of which... Ah! So you guys can enter into this room because you got what I like to refer to as a lucky break.
Wow. Which room?
Wow.
If I roll a 50 on a D100, which I just did, the various people who you've helped along your journey in terms of deities and whatnot will miraculously lend aid and fill the room that should be a combat room with positive energy before you enter.
Whoa.
Wait. 50
Wait,
or
what?
above, or do you mean a
US
50
military.
No,
out of 100?
if I get a 50 out of 100, so a 1 in 100
so-
chance.
I was gonna say, oh shit, nice. Do you tend to do
What?
this every encounter, or just once in a while?
Every
just this
encounter, so every room has some sort of encounter tied to it, but it's a random chance as to whether you fight the encounter, don't fight the encounter, or on the 50 on a 100-sided dice, it's literally, boom, undead destroyed in this room. And you get the loot
When you're
from
done
it.
doing this, when you're done doing this, you need to tell us if there's like any really interesting shit you have on that table. If you don't reuse it often.
Anyways, that being said, you guys can enter that room, begin searching, because you guys... Also, you guys are able to inspect these enemies after they're dead.
We can see the corpse of it.
Which room do we go into again?
Down here.
Okay, let's go. All right.
While we're doing this, I want to You're looking for parts of the ghost, like body parts. Are we talking about things like in resin, or are they in a glass jar?
Like they're
Is it the
preserved
jar?
parts of either the
A glass
body
jar.
or the remnants of what would have been on the corpse, i.e., a piece of
So,
armor,
like a
a
bone or
spell book.
something. Okay.
Yeah, anything that the
Okay,
ghost would have held in life that is
Okay.
still intact.
So, like personal mementos or something.
Yes,
And we're in the room with the couch in it.
Yeah, we're in the room with the couch in it. So, luckily
What
you
would I
guys
need?
rolled well enough. I'm also going to say you've had time to refocus because 10 minutes to
Alright.
refocus is something you're going to want to do after each fight.
Well, with this
Yeah.
thing, with this like empty ghost room, I would assume we do that too. So I want to search for hidden doors, hidden stuff again, and I was what, stealth? Or thievery?
Perception.
Just thievery.
Perception.
Perception. Okay. I hate navigating this thing sometimes.
So Matt knows nothing about these two enemies, but let me show you what loot. So,
Okay.
the one at the top is called Bill 2, and Bill 2's loot.
You got Bill the second, and he's got he's got a striking scythe.
He's
Does
got
that count as
resilient
monostick weapon?
+2 resilient half plate, a +2 greater striking scythe. It's not a striking scythe; it's a greater striking weapon.
Wow.
Okay.
He has 400 gold, 30 silver, and 60 copper.
All right.
130, 60.
So
Sweet.
And he has 2 moderate anti-plagues and 3 moderate antidotes.
So we're going to probably want to divvy those up to the people that don't have a way to heal themselves.
Antidotes and
taking-
anti-plagues are not particularly useful outside of the zombies here, and
True.
Raphael can provide those after the
Or-
night is over, because they
Okay.
won't instantly kill you.
Okay. All right. And
And
What's that
Mark
say?
1 has 175 gold, 15 silver, and 30 copper. He also has a
15, 30.
that is another greater striking scythe, but it's a +2 flaming bleeding greater striking scythe. Both of these
What
are
would I
+2
need?
flaming bleeding, and both of them have +2 resilient half plate.
so
How
would
many
I be
copper
able-
again?
Improvement to mine.
Does
the
your
scythe?
armor have +2 at the moment? Probably not.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's going to be useful for you. So with the scythe, would I be able to use that as monostick weaponry, or no?
That is something that you can take the flaming and bleeding runes off, but the main thing is that those weapons
Okay.
exist, not necessarily for you to use, but to give to your marshals. So they get that
Yeah.
+2 greater striking.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know actually because it says item bonus of 6, and I'm not sure.
Half plate is usually 1, so that means no.
Oh yeah, Matt. Sorry to mention this, but
Uh.
the last loot of the prior encounter is one of them mentioned a resilient explorer +2 resilient explorer's clothing.
Yeah,
I'm
both
just
of them. Yeah, guys, we'll deal with the loot when the night's over because you don't have time
Gotcha.
to change into any of this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
So
do that.
We have to
now,
pick up the
hit
weapons,
room
that's
number
about it.
2. We have
Yes, so you're gonna strip down in the middle
we
of a haunted
have
house
a
to change
couple of
clothes.
things here. The easiest check
Me.
here. The easiest check here is architecture lore.
Yep.
I wonder who has
Also,
architecture
any
lore.
lore related to the noble background, which would be heraldry and genealogy, are in particular Gurkfall, any of your lore checks apply to this room.
Isn't your family like rooted in warfare or mercenary shit or no?
Hold on a second, Doth, because you probably don't want to ask that question at this particular
Okay.
time. Because remember,
Oh,
forbidden
yeah.
name, and
So- Can I use Courtly
Thank
Graces
you.
to make a?
society
Okay.
check is not a lore check. But society check and crafting are both the second easiest one here.
Society and crafting.
I did architecture. Does that do anything?
Yeah, I'm using no 23.
Crafting.
architecture, yeah, that's a
Oh.
critical success. 2 critical successes on lore. That regular crafting success is a 23, so Raphael
Yay.
is a success, Matt is a success. And for the third ring, you have deception, thievery, and performance.
Deception, thievery, performance.
And for your final rung, you have intimidation and diplomacy, oddly enough. Also, what is your modifier to perception, Keat?
My modifier to perception is 12.
Oopsie, I didn't mean to roll.
Yeah,
I
there's
mentioned
another
more.
book in here. That seems to be part of the hunt.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No, Raphael, you
Wow.
already rolled your check. The later checks are meant for... So I need a deception check. Did you already roll deception, Doth?
I did not roll deception. Sorry, I keep getting DM'd by people.
Alvera,
There
you
we
can
go,
roll. Also, Keat, you can roll a performance check to try and find things here. And Alvera, you can roll intimidation or diplomacy. So 26 is a success on that level. Doth, you happen to be, oddly enough, this room, there's more effects to a D100 rolling on a 50, and that means you can find 2 keepsakes in here, as long as you roll effectively. And you find 2 keepsakes. One, you find war drums, orcish war drums, from the performance check, that were held by that literally have a name on it, which one of the other people who can read would mention the name of, and another person who have read one of the books realized that is the name of the spirit of war. In this case, the name is Gamuk. No, it's not that Gamuk. And
Oh, okay. And we're not attacked by saying
Gamuk Scarskin is actually the name.
Gamuk Scoreskin.
Scarskin.
Carskin.
This is the type of name I wouldn't even make a nickname for, because I'd remember this
Shut
perfectly.
up, Grandpa.
And then you have another item Doth finds, which is a severed pinky toe, perfectly preserved for 40 plus
Pinky
years.
toe in a jar.
Oh my god, whose OnlyFans is getting advertised here? What the fuck?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll keep this for later.
But in particular, the
God,
information you learn
God,
through
yeah.
your lore check, Urkval. How do I put this? You know exactly what this day is, too. You've heard this story before, and yes, you are able to tell people about the ritual you need to do with these. You're still missing some items, though. You know of this, too. And Seth, you realize that the perfect place to perform whatever ritual would require these exact components is the throne room.
Okay.
However, there is a negative effect to getting a D50 on a D100, and that's 2 of you I need to roll attack rolls against.
Oh,
Okay.
Hit me. Hit me, baby.
What more time?
And now that he knows Gurkfall is immune to his bread and butter spells, he's not
Bread
going
and
after
butter?
Gurkfall.
Mentioning bread and butter.
Yeah.
bread and butter. Bread.
So the people he's targeting,
butter, aka
the
grease.
people he's targeting are
Oh my
going to
God.
be Gavilon and Alvera.
Uh-oh.
What am I rolling?
That should have an attack roll on it, so, and it does not.
Christ.
That means it doesn't work. Yeah.
No,
It's
it
only-
means 36 versus, yeah, that's a crit. So 48 negative damage, Alvera. And then this one's going to Keat. That's a 24. What's your AC? 26.
So 48?
You take 48 negative damage and Keat takes nothing. Now, make me perception checks.
Who,
Except for
all of us?
Gurkfall. Gurkfall, you know better than
Okay.
to try and look for this thing. But you can't say anything just yet, so that's why everyone else has to roll.
Just a sec. See,
Oh,
said
great.
perception.
You see
What could
something.
possibly?
You see something vanish and a dim door just appear out and it seems to disappear without anything going through it. So
do
in
we have time
other
to react?
words, you guys have the ability to make an Arcana, Religion, Occultism, or a Nature check on this to determine what kind of magical BS that is.
Arcana and what now?
Arcana, Nature, Religion, Occultism. Your spell traditions.
Nature.
Okay.
Good old stuff.
Matt, Raphael, Maple, and Seth all rolled and all got successes. This
So
ghost
just
is able to, without using some sort of ritual to keep it in one place, turn invisible at will, and teleport around the house at will. It can't leave the house, though. But you can nail it to a single room with some sort of ritual. Raphael got a critical success, as did Maple and Seth. Jesus, everyone but Matt got this critical success. Congratulations, everyone. The big thing is you know the ritual now. And you know there's one final component you need for the ritual, which is going to be the hard thing.
Lovely.
Unless you think about it for a second. Because you need to do it within 100 feet of the corpse.
100 feet of the corpse.
Meaning that you can be in a separate room and nail it to a room, but the room can't be more than 100 feet away from the ritual. From the corpse. The ritual can't be more than 100 feet away from the corpse.
The corpse bride. Fuck. We're fucked, dudes.
The corpse bride.
And you know the corpse is sitting under somewhere of like a couple hundred feet of granite, but you have another information check you got from this room that was a critical success, and I want you to think about what it was and realize I've given you this answer accidentally.
Oh,
what were you trying to say, Silver?
Stream is on a different screen if you didn't know.
That is fine. That is fine.
Just making sure.
Let me think.
Is the answer trying to utilize the eyeball that we found and the sexy toe and stuff and
Seth,
everything?
where did I tell you would be an ideal spot for this ritual? Because that's the answer.
The throne room.
The throne room. So you have all the components. However, there is another requirement which Girkfall can tell you, and that is that you need to deal with at least 3 rooms worth of undead.
Oh, we only dealt with 1, huh?
In other words, and that is because you need the first room. You got 3 of you a ticket out of here. The second room, you got 2 of you a ticket out of here. There are 9 of you. Meaning you need at least 1 more room of 2 people.
Yeah, we gotta kill 4 more people.
So you have 7. Oh wait, no, there's 5. Yeah, you need. Yeah. Yep.
So I volunteer.
Oh wait, no. I just realized I counted this whole group of. Okay, so you got Bill 2 again, and you also got Mark 2 again. Because this room was supposed to have 2 of them in it, and this whole section was counted as 1 room. For the purposes of hint room. So, yeah, you just need 2 more.
2 more, alright. Well, at least we know what to do.
Do we?
Do we? Yeah.
Just go through the rooms.
You just need to find the next room of undead.
Yeah.
Because you've got all the information you need. You need to, well, Girkfall knows the ritual, and Girkfall can lead you through it. That's the important piece of information.
Before we proceed, can I check my wrist to see how much time?
It's been about an hour.
Alright, 8 hours left, okay.
So where are you going? Are you guys going... are you guys going... Well, let me put it to you this way. You know, this room was a hint room. You know, this room was a hint room. This room had doors in it, but you're not sure where those doors lead. And this room has doors in it, so you might as well try and do a loop from here since you...
Yeah.
But you could also roll another architecture lore or survival check to determine whether or not that's accurate.
Architecture or survival. Okay, let's roll survival.
That's another interesting case.
Aw.
Nah, you're good. Survival, that... You're rolling a skill you're not... Oh, no, you're trained in it. I was about to say, where... Also, did we update your wisdom score should be a 16. What no, it shouldn't. Do you have a +2? No, you're trained in it. Never mind. I was thinking, nope. I got mistaken, so
Okay.
anyone else want to try and figure out where the next hint room is?
Architectural Seth.
Oh god, right now. Mm-hmm.
I see you've stuffed your mouth full of
Delicious food.
delicious
yes.
undead. Yes.
Listen, it's like 6 o'clock here. I'm hungry.
Yeah, no, I
26.
feel you. 26. Seth? Yeah, no, this room is totally the next hint room.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
We shall
Let's
go
go.
unprepared.
So,
I'll
there's
be
another
around
weird
you.
thing on this table, and that is 68, 69, and 70 have a weird effect.
I mean,
68,
69 is a
69,
pretty nice
70.
number. Yeah.
There's, like, a couple of, like, 3 digits that do weird things to these creatures. And those 3 digits debuff the creatures. In particular, they are going to do something called having their health.
What, their health? Doubling?
You see, you don't get the full effect here, but once again, deities fill the room with a bit of positive energy. So these things...
Thank you, deity.
In this case, it's Pharasma, and she still wants you to put in the work to kill these things. That's what
Thank
the
you, Pharasma.
50, on the other hand, is actually Sarenrae, which is why she's not having you go through the effort. Because she realizes
Gotcha.
what you're up to. Anyways, you guys can move into the room here, because they don't immediately jump you either. So, you guys can go into that room as you want.
Okay.
Well, let's hope everyone don't let us go in without you.
Come on, Kit. There you go.
And then you can
Hey,
roll your
Gavilan, you there?
initiative.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll go.
Roll initiative.
You guys can
Get
move,
in
though.
here and then
I need to...
Old man,
enter
the
all
old
that.
man is AFK, so don't worry about him.
Yeah, give me a moment. I
Yeah.
need to switch over tabs and such.
Oh
Which
my
room?
fucking god! What the fuck? I'm kind of glad. Maybe that'll take away any nat ones that I might get through the
Hey,
entire fight.
Look, Seth, I'm going to tell you this. Not wanting on initiative, yes, that is typically a good sign from personal experience.
Okay, thank you.
personal experience.
However, you are a rogue, so that means that you're probably not going to get free sneak attack damage on anything.
Yeah.
Ooh. That.
And,
Mm-hmm.
let's see. So this is starting yep. And Mark 1 is the title I gave this thing earlier. By the way, roll free checks because I know some of you didn't get the chance to.
3 checks?
Free religion, occultism, or society check. Matt rolled his
Okay, gotcha.
already, so
Religion, occultism, society. Society. 31.
so that is a war priest of Urgathoa.
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 And they are not native to this house. They just
Okay.
came here for some reason.
Okay.
Still alive, or were they taken by the house?
No, these things choose to be here because they are
Oh.
intelligent enough to classify as a player race.
Oh.
Can you
uh-oh.
basically like detect their motive or something for being here? Or no?
Darkfall, you definitely know their motive for being here, both in character and out of character. By the way.
Oh god.
Oh God. That's all he says.
Okay, that's very helpful. Thank you.
Darkfall can't say anything about this particular
Yeah,
thing
he
though
can't.
because
Why do I know they're here? I forgot.
they're War
So,
Priest of
damn it.
Urgathoa.
Oh.
Do the math. Do the math.
Oh, yeah.
Do the math, Will.
I've done the
1
math.
+ 1
Yes.
equals 3. Now it's the math.
That's the math.
That's the math. That's the math.
That's
That's
the
the
math.
math.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think I know why they're here, but DM me to make sure.
Oh my god.
Well, I think
Hey,
you'll
alright.
like this answer, but if not, I can pivot.
Pivot. Pivot. Pivot.
I gotta run and do something real fast, so I will be as quick as possible.
Okay.
Take care. So, I forgot. Your rogue casting abilities, right, Seth? Is that
Yep.
my... Gotcha.
Technically, Alvera is a caster with rogue
Ah,
abilities.
Of course. That
Yes.
makes a lot of sense.
I did not mean to caps lock there, by the way. Sorry for that.
The reason why this Urgathol thing is comes here in the first place, you idiot, is... Yeah.
Which is why Matt is so mad or really wanting to kill them immediately.
Boy, if anything, Matt would
So
have
I
even be
actually
aware
was
of this.
wrong. I thought they were here for a different reason.
Okay.
Slightly different one, but that's
Well,
fine.
no, now, Will, I want to know what you thought the reason they were here for was, just out of curiosity.
Say it publicly, because, yeah, you can say it
I
here.
thought they just randomly knew that there was undead here, so they're just protecting it.
Oh,
Okay.
no. There's a more motivated reason than that, yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise,
And
why would there
just
be a
the end of
story
you.
you've heard about this place?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, Matt's up first.
Alright.
Oh, right. I forgot. Holy
Ready?
shit,
Up.
Purple.
Spell strike.
Shadow Magnum.
Spell strike. And hero point. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Greg, I forgot to click on Kirkball. Shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Taking the first one, damn it.
Oh, crap, I can't even do AoE. Okay. Maybe I...
Carl, it's your turn.
Carl.
Carl.
Carl?
By the
Yeah?
way, this is a library.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
However, you
Oh,
don't
no.
have. However, if you force your way through a bookshelf, you do not have to worry about difficult terrain.
If I do...
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I suggest staying away from the bookshelves as much as possible.
If
What?
I cast a
Hey, Matt.
cold...
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Go. Go, Carl, go.
Oh, great. This staircase in the back. If I were to move here, would I be able to use that to prevent flank, or?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
technically, I mean, yeah, that's the entrance. So yes, you could.
Okay.
But if you're
Well-
going for a straight path there,
No. I basically have to go here, here.
Damn.
okay, Carl, that is an op,
Ooh.
and it misses.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, no
That is, yes. So these things are interesting because Sentinel dedication. All I have
What's
to
that?
say.
Sentinel.
I'll tell you after the fight.
Okay.
Maple.
What do you do,
So
Rachel?
you have injured party members. Hey, Garkval, just out of curiosity, how do you feel about a 3rd level heal?
Ow.
Not a 3rd level heal, a 3-action heal. It would hit
That
all
hurts.
the undead, heal everyone but you're at full health, right? So.
No, I'm not.
Oh, right, you have selective energy!
But this...
You can avoid you,
Yeah.
Garkval.
can heal then.
Yeah.
Wow. What does selective energy do?
Allows him to target people
Oh, cool.
and exclude them.
Fortitude. Fortitude.
My spell DC is 29.
So, Mark 1
Can't
will
cast.
take 8 damage. And the zombie failed, so it'll take full damage plus weakness. And that's your turn. Kirkfall. Also, everyone else, you get 19 health back from that, except for Kirkfall, because Kirkfall's being excluded.
Oh my god.
Because that would actually harm Kirkfall.
Yeah, but they don't know. But they don't know, except for MemeName, because he told MemeName. Oh wait, what did I do? Ah.
Well,
Oh my god.
I would assume Matt would know you're a Dampier too at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Ouch.
Because he views you favorably enough that he's not really going to look at you weirdly for it.
Yeah. So that's a bookshelf there, huh?
Yeah, but, Will, athletics check. If you succeed at a DC 20 athletics check, you just barrel right through it.
Okay.
But Seth will have to make a will save.
Will save.
But, Will, your character wouldn't think about that in the heat of battle. Afterwards, he would.
Great.
He's not going to feel guilty about it now.
No, he will feel guilty about it when appropriate. So, Will, make your actions accordingly.
Do it. Okay, maybe not do it.
I'll vault over the books.
Not vault, you're charging through them. They're decaying. And the books on them are decaying. Not yeet, zip.
No Kool-Aid man.
I'm gonna get crushed to death, watch.
Well, Will, that's a success. So, yeah. Will, you can make a full move action with that. Yep.
Okay.
So,
Is that an unoccupied space here?
Yes, that's an unlock. Well, Will, you're gonna knock it down with your barreling charge anyway, so, yeah. Seth, make me 2 will saves now. 2 of them.
Seth, no.
Thanks.
For what?
You
Oh
see,
my
if you are
is it reflex?
It's will save. Because they're not going anywhere near you,
Okay.
but it's PTSD. So the first one is a crit failure, the second one is a success.
Damn.
So what does that mean? Am I panicking? Am I not panicking?
That depends. Do you want to re-roll that crit failure? Because in this particular instance, since it's not damage related, I have to tell you after you re-roll. Okay, you are frightened 5 and fleeing 2.
Pathfinder always wanting my characters to have PTSD.
You are frightened.
Unintentionally.
You are frightened 5 and fleeing 2, meaning for the next 2 rounds you use your actions to do nothing but run away.
Frightened what?
Frightened 5.
5. Oh dear.
And fleeing 2.
Oh no.
Oh.
By the way, some of you might find yourself getting hit by that same type of ability during the boss fight, so have fun. Anyways.
Thank you.
Gurkfall, you have still 2 actions left. Yep.
What should I do?
Matt always wants to give all my characters PTSD. Change my mind.
I'm gonna give all of your characters PTSD. Change your mind.
You what?
I don't know how this hasn't come across, but I want to give all your characters a reason to become better people.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no,
Ooh, better people.
That is a pretty Gavilan thing to say.
Hey, it's Will's turn.
Yeah. I can people have...
Oh, which one?
The freaking mage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Wow.
It's a mage. It doesn't have too much hit points.
Oh wait, it didn't add the modifier to it, so it gets like a plus.
Speaking of which, well, fun fact about these things. They have a weird ability, not a typical skeleton ability, but you need to watch spells within 10 feet of them. That's an op.
Okay.
Damn it.
So a 34 is a regular hit on you.
Oh. Wait.
Will,
what?
so that is,
Okay.
yes. They have 2 reactions on a turn,
Got it.
and they have an ability where they can disjoint their elbow for an additional 5 feet of reach on an op.
Okay.
So 12 slashing. That, don't worry about that first bit of damage. It's 3 fire and 1 persistent bleed.
15, okay.
Yep.
They used other. Did they use other reactions?
They use both their reactions, yes.
Damn.
Raphael.
Okay. I was literally about to do something that has to do with their reaction. Damn. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I could try. How about I give? Is it okay if I give haste to? Let's say Alvera. Would that work?
Alvera, at this point in time, with one of them left, I would save buff spells, personally.
Buff spells. Yeah.
Is she even here
I
right
will-
now?
Yeah, they're not here at the moment, but I would save buff spells personally because, you know,
Gotcha. Yeah. Got your point.
and this thing has half its normal health, so you might as well try
Oh,
killing it.
yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's sorry about that. I'll just walk up and another produce flame.
Okay.
All right. Here we. Why is my stuff so? Okay. Here we go. Sorry.
That is barely a hit.
Is it?
Like,
It's not particularly more effective. In fact, it's the opposite. It's it does barely anything.
Gotcha.
In
I'll
fact, it
keep
looks
note of
like
that.
it did 1 point of damage.
ooh,
Terrific. All right. Is it possible afterwards my familiar can do a good old occultist to see you?
This one wouldn't be occultism. This is religion or society. The occultism is not
Oh.
part of this because this is just a normal undead race.
Religion or society? Society. 7.
Yeah. That, like I said, you should add your level to that. 17 is not enough for these things.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alvara's not here. We'll go to Gavilan.
I just came back.
Oh, you just came back.
Oh.
We'll give
I just came
Alvara.
back.
Alvera, go.
how convenient.
However,
Alright.
Alvara,
Do
you
something.
realize that these things have at the very least resistance 15 to fire damage. Actually,
15?
wait.
Okay.
Actually, I just realized something. No.
What'd you realize?
As far as you're concerned, they're immune to fire damage. Because that did
Cool.
nothing.
Yeah, I know. Immune to fire damage. So it only.
As
means-
far
well,
as you're concerned. Because your spell damage didn't do anything. They have resistance, but you don't know that in character. Their resistance is resistance 17 to fire.
I don't know
They're
that. Well, I thought
skeletons. So they have a magic item or two that gives them fire resistance and then skeleton resistance.
Skeleton resistant.
Yes, some of your weapons are going to be doing weird damage amounts. Anyways, that being said, you can... What do you have in this? What? I mean, you could heal them. That would damage them. They're undead.
They're done dead.
They're undead.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
craft logic.
that could work.
No. That is actually how it works. If they're an undead race, they probably have negative healing,
Yeah.
so... That is one of the few assumptions. If you know it's undead, heal it. If it doesn't work, then there's something wrong.
You're wrong.
So I'm doing heal then.
Okay. So that is a fort save. That's... What is your spell DC? Because you're probably doing a 2-action one with that. Your DC for spells is on the same page as your spells, so it's a 20... Should be a 29. Because you should have a 20 in your charisma, meaning that that's still using custom. So, 29, that's a regular success. You can roll, if you're using a 3rd level one, which you can roll 5d8.
Okay, so 5. Okay.
5 dates. Roll 5 dates.
And you might have your... Yeah, no, you guys would totally have your weapons drawn at this point, so you could try your gun on it. So, Alvaro, you can use your gun macro.
Alright, sorry.
It's fine.
Gonna shoot.
It's on your main character tab, and it's in their
It'll be
range
on the
strikes.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yoink.
That is a hit, and due to your weapon being concussive, you do 3 points of damage. Because you can do bludgeoning if it's better. Meaning that these things are not resistance to bludgeoning. There you go.
Yeah.
Gavilon.
Alright, now it's my turn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do the thing. I imagine I can only do one of them this time.
No, you would have had time to refocus a couple of times, and so you would have your focus points back.
Alright, let's see.
That is just regular success again, so +2 to defenses and offenses. Okay.
I know.
You have 1 action left. You might want to move in.
Yeah, well, where would I stand? I guess, yeah.
Yep. Mark 1. Hey, you know what's fun about War Priest?
That's
Carl,
about War Priest.
It's gonna channel smite you. You're in danger.
I am going to use my reaction to protect Carl.
Yeah, that is a hit. And yeah, you're damn straight. It'll take the enfeebled after this.
You're down
Okay,
straight.
so how much damage?
You take 6 fire, 30 negative, 10 slashing, and next turn, next time you move, you take 6 persistent bleed.
Okay, hang on, wait. So 6 fire.
10 slashing.
Okay, so that's 16.
Yep. And then 30 negative damage from channel smite.
Wrong.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
That's
no,
why
you're
I'm
not.
like-
He's
Well,
not
it's
right.
30 damage before your resistance. But
Yeah, I know. That's
you
why I'm
telling
like,
me
how
wrong
much would
is...
my resistance drop it? I made sure.
No, Dragon Claw isn't active, so that dips some of it.
No. Yeah, it takes away some of it, but at the same time,
Will, what is his typical resistance?
10?
Dark balls?
No,
Or-
Carl's.
Oh.
What feat does he get resistance from?
It's like
Here, deep fletchling, negative resistance equal half your level minimum 1.
So you take 25.
Yeah. Okay, so that's a total of 16, 25, 41.
Plus another 6 on your turn. Plus a flat check required to not keep taking with D6 each turn. It's persistent
hang on.
damage.
Let me type in my negative 41.
And then there is still one action they have left. You're within touch range. Make me a fort save.
Fortitude save. Fortitude save.
I want to hero point that.
I don't even see what it is, so go ahead.
Yeah, because it's like, it's a 3. Oh, come on.
You might have just avoided a
come
crit
on.
failure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way that, I'm going to get shafted below a 3 if I can't get shafted with a 5.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, its DC is 27, so both of those are just regular failures. So it's 28 negative damage, so it's 23 negative damage.
Thank you, and holy cow, the negative resistance is so handy right now.
Yep, and Seth, it's your turn. You are fleeing too,
I'm
meaning for the
fine
next
with
2 rounds, you are doing nothing but running away. You are brave,
Yeah.
brave, Sarabiting your way out of this place if you can help it.
Aw.
Alright, someone just like start running out this way. Alright.
That,
dear.
Okay, you gotta count your movements because you're using all actions to run. So that's 2 movements, but it's not the full extent of 2 movements. That would be
You
the
want it to
full
be a full
extent of
extent
2
of full?
movements. No, they have to use all of their actions to run away. And if you keep
Wow.
going this
So-
way, you're ending up here on you end up here at the end of your first turn.
Okay, so use that. They'll go all the way over here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
One
10 more
turn.
feet forward.
Oh. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh my
I'm being a
gosh.
coward.
Yeah, PTSD.
Uh,
Yes. The wonders of... You know what? At this point, I know what I'm good at. Using the focus point I just got back.
go,
to...
Mac, go.
Mr. Chad Magnum.
You're all the way on the other side of the map, Seth.
I can't help it!
They can't help it, yes. That is the result of a crit failure. And fun fact, a crit failure is fleeing 2. Not just fleeing 1, fleeing 2. And if you make multiple will saves against the same effect, they do stack, is the other weird thing.
Oh dear. Fleeing 6.
Theoretically speaking, you could get up to fleeing 6, yes. That will hit!
Is that a good hit?
It's not resisted, so yes.
Yeah.
Plus it does negative or positive damage, so 2 points. It's not a crit success. And then enter Cascade and try and kick this thing. And that is just barely a hit.
Ooh.
Just to give you an idea, AC of 30. Oh wait, +2, so...
Yeah.
Even if it were 2
2
lower, it would be a bard kill. And I need to do an additional 2 damage to it for both of these. It is flat-footed, and... That's Matt's turn. Carl, this thing's nearly dead.
Okay.
Do your deed.
By the way, I need to roll a D100 because Seth triggered multiple possible
Okay, hang on.
events.
I take the additional 6, right?
At the end of your turn.
Okay. And then I would make the check after I take the damage, right? Or before?
After you take your damage.
Okay. Hi.
It's nearly dead. Yep. It's dead.
Yeah.
I'm just like, it's like, if this thing's not dead, I will be shocked.
I have a question.
Not out of combat yet, but for the
Okay,
purposes of maintaining some sort of schedule, we'll take a 5-minute break and we'll assume you can fix yourself to full after combat's over. So we'll be right back.
Go.
So,
So
Seth,
stay a stupid thing.
bravely did you run away. Oh, so when danger turned its ugly head, you turned around and fled. But on your way, you pulled out your rapier and you blindly stabbed around you as you're going down that hallway because you're freaking the fuck out. You hit the ghost a couple of times. As you get into the next room, you see it come at you with a hand that is just sparkling, bright light, and it swipes you and manages to send you flying your second amount of movement. And then you manage to tumble, get up on your feet, and keep going. And as you're fleeing, it manages to just strike you just right with a grave bolt. And you are downed. However, since your party members managed to get things going well, they managed to find you, stabilize you, and most importantly, all of you are able to, within the next however much time, like, there is theoretically enough time that between Carl and Gurkval, you can get to full health no problem for this next boss fight. Because lay on hands is dumb. I can hand wave any necessary healing.
I'll lay my hands on you.
So just to give you an idea, they do... Their lay on hands is 5th level, meaning it's, what, 6 times 5, right?
30.
And so 30, and they can get them back with 10 minutes and use them, and then get them back. So...
And use them.
You guys would have at least 7 hours. So 7 times 6, that's 42 times 30. It means that you guys can get way more hit points back in that time frame with just lay on hands, refocus, lay on hands, refocus, than any of you would be losing, unless between the lot of you, you've lost 1,260 hit points. And that's only one of them doing it over that time period. If Gurkval and Carl both do it, you get double that. So yeah, we're hand-waving healing at this point and skipping to the boss.
Well, hold up. In that 7 hours, can I do anything with my... Is it possible I can reorder anything with my spells or anything? Or you can't just do anything with them? And second, do we know where the room is for this, where this fight is?
Yes. Yes.
Can I get healed?
I mean, you would actually probably have to use a harm spell on yourself.
But how much would I heal if
Everyone with the help of Gurkval, you can put yourself at full, except for Gurkval, because he's a good boy. So he doesn't have touch of corruption. He has lay on hands, meaning
I don't have lay on hands.
Oh, you don't have it yet? Anyways, Carl has lay on hands. So with help of Shadow, you guys can get all your hit points back. Gurkval, you're gonna have to use harm on yourself.
That's fine.
Do I still have my conditions?
No.
Yeah, okay,
Because
good.
you
I
see...
need to look up soul for it because I need to check something.
Anyways,
This is
move
gonna be a
yourself into this
nightmare of a
room.
boss.
Yeah, you guys are facing...
Oh,
we
no,
know
I
what-
can... Yeah, wait.
Well, before we enter the room, can I cast some spells on people?
Oh, it's one
The
thing.
ritual you are going to cast lasts an hour. No.
Oh.
You can totally cast spells on them, but they don't last long enough.
Let us begin the ritual. Oh
Oh my god.
What did you say, Will?
I think I'll cast a 3rd level harm on myself.
Okay. So,
Cast
I
fire.
am revealing this thing, but I'm going to put some theatrics onto this ritual. And also, it's a ritual, meaning that you guys make various checks and get better results based upon those checks.
Wow.
It's the dude with
Those
the
are
croissant.
D6
He's
as
back.
well. Roll D8s,
Oh.
damn it.
Right. Eh.
That is only
That's better.
slightly better. Actually, no, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
2 action,
20
right?
Plus, yeah, 2 actions, so 24 plus... So it's 18 plus 14, so 42.
Yep.
Wait, no.
I was doing
18,
32.
32.
I heard you mention that we're restoring health at some point.
Yeah, like I'm
Yep.
saying, you guys have gotten all your necessary requirements to get out of here alive aside from doing the ritual and fighting the boss.
So right before we do the ritual, can I cast the spells?
No, the ritual
Okay.
cast time is an hour.
Oh,
So,
it's an hour.
yeah, it's an
Sorry.
hour cast time. So,
Damn.
Gurkval, here is the ritual. So, you know, based upon the story of what Matt told you in the future about this day, is that the ritual needs those 3 particular elements placed at the foot of one of those 2 chairs there, and 1 in each chair. So that is the first requirement. The second of which requires 10 pieces of chalk to make the outline for the ritual. You know the pattern very, very intricately because it's sort of been you've used this before, and it's very important you don't mess this particular ritual up. So, you know the pattern, you can instruct people on drawing out the pattern. You're going to be the primary caster for this, and you know one thing that the rest of the party doesn't know, when this is the important thing to know for you. And that is, typically, the primary check for this would be religion. You can use a particular lore skill of yours. So, the secondary caster must use the... There must be 1 primary caster and 4 secondary casters. The secondary casters need to make a religion, occultism, nature, and arcana check, respectively. And actually, there's another tertiary caster to this that has to do a society check. Questions?
Okay.
How do you want us? How would you want us?
Secondary caster do?
You are the primary caster. You are using Nihil lore. The secondary casters, there needs to be 1 for each magical tradition, as well as a society one.
I cover the Arcana tradition?
Actually, you might want to take society, because both of us have master in Arcana, but you have a higher society.
Gotcha.
Tertiary casters are going to be a weird part of a ritual, and if they exist, you probably want them to have the better of the options. So
very well.
However, we have a nature caster in Alvera. We have a religious caster in Maple. Galvan is a cult caster, and Matt can do Arcana.
How would you want us to be arranged?
Into a pentagram, obviously.
Actually, 4 corners. So, in this case, this would be how... So, the boss will appear there. Don't worry about that for now.
I'm not sure how one might take go.
Ominous.
And then, oh wait, no, Alvera would be there. And then there is another requirement, which you meet because of Sonny Jimbo.
Right. What does Sonny Jimbo do?
Be angry.
Sonny Jimbo goes over there. That's what he does.
Okay. I'm scared. I am intimidated by how I'm in the middle.
So, Gurkval, you can make your lore check to start things off. And Old Man, you can move yourself into here. And you can go with Sonny Jimbo.
I'm gonna put
So,
2.
let me say one thing. Stink bugs are the fucking worst.
Yep. So, Gurkval, that is a critical success. The DC for that particular skill versus the regular check is a 15 versus 25. Secondary casters, DC 27.
Oh, jeez. Good luck.
Alvera, Nature,
It appears my computer just died, so give me a second.
Yeah, I'll give you a second. So, Gurkval, in particular, you would, in this case, start chanting a very particular thing in Orcish, And that particular statement is going to be heavily related to what you know about this that no one else knows. And this is the one exception to you being able to say anything. And you might also want to make a perception check at a very particular set of people in this room as you're chanting. The Gurkval, roll me a perception check. Will, perception check?
Well, no.
Will you roll a perception check?
I mean, all of you
No,
can
you
roll
won't.
this perception check. It's just that, you know. Because technically, because of what Gurkval is saying, Matt just barely gets the DC.
We fighting yet?
Because Gurkval,
Stupid.
spoilers. Jesus.
No, we are currently calling Among Us at midnight.
It's 3 a.m.
I need to.
Uh,
I'm going to.
So I will DM you very quickly with the chant, because you would be saying this in Orcish, Will. Hoping that this isn't recognized by anyone. How many of you speak Orcish actually?
Well, everything.
My character
wait,
doesn't
wait.
have glib yet.
No, not Orcish.
Gnol.
I hate you.
Gnol. Do I need the roll initiative, by the way?
Not yet. Not yet.
No.
Not
Okay,
yet.
we're not fighting yet. Okay, so I came back at a great time.
Well,
Yep.
We just. Where is? Will, are you there? Oh.
Will Nye, the science guy. Will.
What?
There you are. Roll perception.
Also, all of you could be rolling this check.
Ooh.
Yeah, so you forgot
wait.
that.
Wait, do I have expert in perception by now?
The important thing, Will, is that you remember after saying this chant in Orcish, which is there's a reason you're not saying this chant publicly, and I'm sending it to you.
My little butterfly.
I'm going to murder you, you knave.
I've been searching for a man all across Japan.
Shut up!
Just to find my samurai.
Black and blue.
Remember
Are the
that?
So,
colors
yeah,
of the
Will,
shield.
you are allowed to say this, but you not so. Yeah, you go, no, not publicly. You'd be saying this in Orcish. And it's in a chant, so it's a bit hard to understand unless you speak the language a bit fluently. So that I just sent you is what you're saying as your chant, and because you are saying that as your chant,
whoa,
Matt barely is able to focus, takes that -4, gets a 27 on the dot.
Wow.
He's not saying very kind words from the guy. I've picked up some Orcish, and he's calling me.
You actually
a
speak
son of a bitch.
Orcish.
No.
Okay.
I'd imagine my
calling me
character
the
knows
N-word.
Orcish curse words, but that's about it.
Yeah, no, none of those are curse words. Anyways, but a gist of it is that this person did not get an honorable death in combat.
Oh.
And were murdered and disposed of improperly. So
Let's give them another dishonorable death.
no, you are fighting them in combat. So I mean, their body was chopped up into little pieces and buried underneath a house, and then that was then caved in.
What is this, Chainsaw Man?
Well, are you
I
going to
mean,
tell me
Small if he's double ghost.
this broad has a pinky toe on his ring? I mean, she wasn't
So-
buried properly? I can't imagine.
So basically, what you guys are doing is you're giving him an honorable death by locking him in this room and fighting him as equals.
Okay.
Equal, so we're just going to dogpile his ass. Okay.
I mean, he has ghost resistances. How many? Not important. What is important? Matt gets his Arcana check. MemeName, a religion check. Fun fact: this is the 5 Emperor Seal. Is the name of this ritual.
With the curiosity, would warfare roll?
One second. 27 is your DC. You want to try that again, Maple?
Oh, jeez.
There we go. Gavilan, 27 occultism.
Come on.
Well, I'm not gonna get that, but I'll give it a shot.
You rolled a 10.
Rolled a 10.
Would warfare lore?
I have
Warfare
a training
lore.
in occultism. Do you want me to do that?
No. Are any of you outside of the circle trained? Because you can roll an assist, and this assist would be a bit of a different assist due to the ritual. Seth, do you have occultism?
Occult. Religion.
I
no.
have, yeah, I should. Let me see.
Yeah,
I can't,
so Seth is able to keep Gavilan solid, and is able to help Gavilan maintain the ritual. So finally we have Alvera.
Alview, RRA.
Nature check.
what
You're
is it I'm
looking for a 27 on a nature check.
Good luck, have fun.
Nature, okay.
Roll it, bitches.
Yes! And then finally, so basically this first four, it goes, oddly enough, a line from Matt in shock to Maple in shock. Then it bounces off a bystander, goes back to Matt, then to Gavilan, then to Alvera, then back to Maple, and you have yourself a pentagram that is now lit with blinding white light. And finally, the most important part of this ritual, which this has a DC of 30. If you crit succeed, you will very weaken the opponent you're using this on.
What do you want me to do?
This is a check for Raphael, a society check.
Okay, here you go.
I was gonna say, could do
That
the fun
is a
visual of somebody
success.
draw it out on the board.
So, basically, Raphael, this energy pours into you. You continue to try and chant what Gurkfall was chanting. You're able to somewhat maintain the chant without realizing what the definition of the words he's saying are, and you're able to create a blinding flash, and then suddenly the ghost appears before you, and he is laughing, and he says, "Ah! A final worthy opponent. If you will not fare this task, then nothing will." And he cracks his knuckles, and he prepares this fight with a terrifying howl. Make will saves and initiative checks. Will saves first.
Okay.
Gurkfall,
here we
I
go.
forgot Gurkfall had this crap. Gurkfall
Very
Battle
cool.
Cries. He's making him take a will save.
That's a really good thing.
Actually, Will, Battle Cry is a intimidation check against his will DC, isn't it?
Yeah, it's intimidation, but fucking, I'm messing with his will save.
Yeah, he also has Battle Cry, so he's making an intimidation check against all of you
Do
too.
we roll initiative now?
Yes, but
Okay.
first, before you roll
Listen.
initiative, will saves, and I have to tell you whether or not you succeed. By
31.
the way, 31.
32.
Okay, hold on.
No.
So
Okay,
DC for this ability. Oh wait, it's class DC, not spell DC. Yikes. So yeah, he's a ghost. He has so. First of all, how many of you have a will DC? Well, Gurkfall, don't roll initiative yet. How many of you have a will DC of a 31?
No one.
I do.
What?
Really?
Will of
You have a
31.
21 will save at the moment?
Exactly 21.
No,
I thought you said
will
31.
DC.
Yeah,
Well,
that's will DC.
I don't
save
even
plus
have the
10,
right sheet open.
Are you talking about the M18 one?
Yeah, so
Wait,
I
what
didn't
is-
actually have the right sheet open, so that is a higher than a 31. Because I rolled Matt's intimidation, not what is it good for. So the same roll from him would be a 39. How many of
Okay.
you does that crit succeed?
That'd be me.
I have a 14.
Oh, I have
So,
a
okay.
D14.
So,
Where's the DC?
now
Class
how many
DC.
of you, class DC for this is a 33. So,
I have no class DC. I have a 10.
no,
Oh,
his
no.
class
my
DC is a 33, and you guys' will saves were against that.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
no hero pointing that. That's better.
So 31 is not a succeed with an M18.
Nope.
Okay.
So all of you who failed are frightened 2, and because of that battle cry, because someone
Okay.
reminded me of
Hold
it
on.
by doing it themselves, frightened
Let me-
4 and fleeing 1.
Our
Well,
friend
what's the
four
fan-
But
friend
none
one
of you
target.
can
Frightened 4?
flee, so ignore the fleeing. Yes, frightened 4. If
That
you
was a lot to
failed,
take in.
What's the DC?
Yeah.
What's the DC? What's the
the,
DC?
Because
the
I
he made
have
2
no idea what's
things.
going on.
One was a DC. You already rolled. None of so.
Okay.
The will save
Oh.
asked you to roll at first. 33 is the DC, and a success gets you frightened 1. Regular a crit success, nothing. Failure, frightened 2. And most importantly, a
Frightened two,
a crit
frightened
failure,
two.
frightened 3, and fleeing 1. However, he crit succeeded his battle cry, so you will also get a frightened 2 from that. So we're at frightened
who's
4.
5.
Frightened
Okay.
4.
Frightened 6, Gavilon.
Guess who's
Oh
frightened?
my
Frightened
gosh.
Frightened 4, and you said not fleeing, but
I
the
rolled
other
a
one?
32, so that means I wasn't affected by the
Uh,
first one, but I got frightened 2 from the second one. Okay.
No, 32 is a failure. 33 is the save.
I thought you said 30. Okay. Gotcha,
No,
gotcha.
because I used the wrong DC. 31 is spell DC. It's class DC for that ability.
Matt, I need help.
I should-
Road 20's
I should
glitched
be-
out.
I should be a
It won't
should
let
be
you
a
do more than frightened 5.
Oh, I have frightened 0 and everything's -7.
Don't worry, we'll fix it after session.
Frightened 4, right?
Hey, Gurkfall, roll me another lore check, because
Wait, I got frightened like 2 then, is what I'm hearing?
before you get frightened, did you roll a success on your will save for the ghostly
It's
howl?
Frightened 4.
Yep.
and-
Okay, then yeah, you're frightened 2. But before you roll the frightened 2, roll me that lore skill. So is that with or without frightened?
That's without frightened 20.
Okay, yeah, Gurkfall, you realize there is a safety net to this fight. That is, there's a time limit. If he doesn't kill all of your primary, secondary, and non-caster parts of the ritual before the beginning of his 3rd round, you win. If he downs all of your party, you all lose.
Oh, this is a survival game.
This,
Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
by the way, the name of this haunt is literally called Survival Game.
Oh, terrific.
That's very creative.
What is it good for?
Absolutely
Absolutely nothing.
everything. Speaking of
Oh,
which,
yeah.
now you can roll initiatives with your frightened modifiers.
1 second, I'm trying to fix everything.
So,
Wait, it's just frightened and the what was the other thing actually?
we're also fleeing 1.
Fleeing
Right.
1?
Wait, oh, sorry, for those who are like critically failed, right? Matt?
No, because you can't run. So the fleeing is irrelevant for this case.
Is it me or is my character just disappeared? One moment, let me. There you go.
Oh my god.
On my screen, there's 2 of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time, everybody. I'm
It's
sorry.
literally
This-
just a fight for survival.
My current initiative is 1. So I
my
need
God.
that.
Oh
I
my
gotta-
god!
I think
Yeah, and if you scrolled up,
everything
you
turned in- wait, hold on,
rolled a
hold on,
negative
Matt,
6.
can you check my sheet if I have the right amount of frightened? I'm 4. Alright,
Yeah, 4 is correct. You should have -4s to everything.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Matt, if you want to laugh, he rolled a -6 on Arcana earlier.
Yes,
Well,
I saw
I
that.
turned it to fearful six, and that made everything into -13s.
What?
What?
I think I clicked my pluses too fast and they didn't all register.
Sounds
my
like
God.
more pluses
Sweet
registered
fingers.
than anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. Like by the time I reach 6,
Oh no
it's like
no
I
no
pressed
no
plus
no!
twice.
Oh my God, you're. Oh wow. Yeah, no, it glitches beyond Frightened 3.
Wait, what?
So no, actually, actually Frightened 4 might be double the effects of Frightened 3. Actually, Jesus.
Oh
Oh,
no!
no.
What should I do?
What we're all
I got
trying to
fried-
do, survive.
I got -4 and everything for my fighting 4.
Oh, I
But
got
it's
-6 and
like
everything for
-4.
Frightened 4.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
I got -6 for Frightened 6, so I think it's
I don't
just
know.
client side.
I just keep track of conditions most of the time.
Anyways, we are tracking the turn order. Yeah, he's going after a particular someone because he looks familiar.
Oh, Matt?
Yep, he looks
He's
familiar.
gonna hit you with the croissant.
Oh my God.
He looks like
And
F1.
that is a crit, and it's a spell strike too. Well, good night,
What
everyone.
is it doing? No.
What
Not
the
dead.
fuck?
Magus
Right,
versus
Raphael,
Magus.
come to delete us.
Actually, you guys should know Gurkfall's technically in charge in this situation.
All right, Dirkfall.
Well, it's not your turn yet either, but he
I was
literally.
thinking breath of life, but oh no, you're fine. Breath
Yeah,
of
I'm
life
not
is
dead yet.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
not dead.
yeah, no. This also weird fact gets a 4th action. Shield. Raphael.
All right. Can my familiar first say like make a check to see like
I will
what's
give
his-
this to you for free. These are the things you
Oh.
need to know. If you don't have
Okay.
a ghost touch rune or a magic, if you don't have a ghost touch rune on your weapons are going to deal half damage on top of any other resistance this guy might have. He has resistance. 1 second, Will. This is a fight for survival. You make it to his 3rd turn, you win. That's why this fight is
Alright.
going to be hard. He has resistance to positive damage. About 10 resistance positive damage. And
Can he
most
teleport?
importantly, he cannot teleport or turn invisible. He is immune to mental effects.
Ooh. Okay.
And
I have-
finally, the weird ability he has. If you use a mental effect on him, it gets reflected back at you.
Do I voice this or do I just okay?
Yeah,
I guess-
everyone
alright,
knows
so-
this at this point.
Very well. All right. Shit. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, and sorry, not mental effect, misread it. Debuffs. Have fun.
Yep. All right.
Only 3 turns?
Only 3 rounds. Only 2 rounds, technically. It used its first round, and at the beginning of its 3rd round, it goes away. It becomes sealed.
Okay.
It's a fight
Okay,
for
so
survival.
Since it's a fight for survival, would Seth be considered one of the secondary casters?
Literally everybody in this room has to drop, because there are the people who are holding positions at the doors, as well as at the other sides of the room. In particular, Seth is an honorary caster because they are holding the position at one of the points. But yes, everyone here has to get downed. Matt is down and dying.
Everyone has to be downed. So, I turn towards Seth and I cast Invisibility 4.
Ooh, 4th level invisibility.
Oh.
And that's for a minute. So that's definitely 3 rounds.
That is
So I'll try to-
definitely 3 rounds. Very quickly though, make me a knowledge check because this one is not something I'd give you for free.
Gotcha,
Society
well,
works
well,
here. Society works
Society. All right. 20. Should I re-roll that?
Nah, that's enough. He's a ghost. He knows
Wow.
where she is. Or where he is. He knows where everyone is.
Will he be at least
However, Actually, Seth would have hidden status, but he would know where to go to at least try and swipe, meaning DC 13
Yeah.
flat check.
That means, yeah, okay, at least there's that. I'm gonna try my best to, yeah, do stuff like that. And I got one move left. Shoot, what to do? We can. What if we do a Hoda? How would that work? Would that work?
Hoda would. Your weapon is magic, so yeah, give it a try.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to the macro, and
Oh my god.
here we go, bitch.
Oh my god.
Roll the damage. That's a crit.
I just need to find. There it is.
Hand of the Apprentice. Oh, baby, that's 20 damage. By the way, he loses things at particular thresholds of health. You just knocked him into one of those lost. His shield pops. Not because he blocked it, but because he lost his action. He lost an action.
Oh, good.
His heal popped. That means he used one of his heals. Okay.
No, his shield wasn't able to be put up. He got slowed. He was hasted 1. So you took away one of his actions for getting him down to a quarter of his health. Not to a quarter of his health, but down by a quarter of his health.
Gotcha. All right, and that'll be my turn.
Yep.
This guy capable of downing
That-
people in 3 turns?
You are.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm pretty
actually.
sure,
There
yeah.
are some ways he could do that.
Okay.
Just mentioning that your screen is different again on the stream.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I might be down very soon, but oh well.
I plan on grabbing this dude and holding him down.
He's a ghost.
He's a ghost. You can't actually do combat maneuvers on him.
I'm guessing he can go through. He can go through walls very easily as well. So
No, because the Emperor Seal is keeping him in this room.
Yeah, he's
5
stuck
Emperor
in here.
Seal. But if he downs all of your primary casters, one of them would have to get back up for this ritual to keep going. So it's possible for him next turn to down another 2 secondary casters.
Yeah.
I will explain that when it gets to his turn.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Go, Maple, go.
Oh boy. Where is
If you bless...
He is right next to Doth and to Matt. Yeah. The one with the purple...
Matt got killed.
Matt got downed, and
he got down.
If you raise Matt back up, that makes it harder for him to stop the ritual. So,
would you be able to bless my fist or something so I can hurt him?
No, you don't have Ghost Touch Fist. It's fine. You can do damage to him. You just can't.
I'm just
grab
curious.
him.
I'm just curious if dude can bless my fist so I can hurt him a bit.
No,
maybe.
no.
Okay.
No, not bless.
Okay.
No. He's using a wrong term. No, there's not a way. He does not have that spell.
No way. Then I'm not even going to worry about it.
Swag your heal on you, Matt.
Thank you.
What's it? 5d10.
Are you within range? You might have to move.
I could just use reach spell.
Oh yeah, you have reach spell.
No,
5d10 plus it's 5 times 8. 40.
40. Yeah.
So 58.
5d10 plus 4. Oh.
Oh well. Holy fine. We're going to die anyway. You'll be fine.
So,
Oh my
Dirkfall, just out of curiosity, what are you doing on your turn?
I'm feared to, right?
You're feared to, yes.
Okay. Might as well go for this. Why not? 5th level Searing Light.
Okay, well, Will, funny reaction you triggered of this guy.
Okay.
Oh, you fool!
Teleport op. He's a laughing shadow magus. And yes,
Nothing.
he can teleport to someone and then perform an op.
Did he fucking teleport behind you? Nothing personal, kid.
So, yeah, he teleported in front of him and did it.
teleports in front of you.
Oh
nothing
my
pushes it
God.
out.
What is your AC, Will?
That's not a crit.
Oh, thank.
Okay.
Wait.
With
Third,
frightened,
wait,
with a
29 with Frightened 2, that affects your AC.
Yeah.
You're 27,
Okay.
that is a crit.
Did you take into account the frightened condition?
Hey, what if
Oh.
what if I hypothetically raised my shield before that happened?
Yeah, then it wouldn't be a crit.
Damn.
You would literally be
Let's
off
see
by
how
a fucking
good-
But it's a horrible thing that you didn't do that.
Oh wow.
So
Does the primary
46
caster has to stay up,
damage.
right?
The primary if the primary caster gets downed, he gets to act on his third turn. If
Okay,
but at the end of his third
Oh,
turn,
wait a
if you
minute. I could use can I use freaking? That's not a reaction.
I just realized Matt's taking persistent electricity. Yeah, no healing. It was the right decision.
But he's doing a exploitable, so if I cast like Key Strike on him, is he going to teleport his ass over to me? Automatically.
Only the reason why Gurkfall got opt is because of him using a spell with a somatic component.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, why
Let's
did
begin.
MemeName get opt?
Honestly,
target him.
because he didn't target him.
Ah.
Yeah.
That
He
Searing
targeted
Light
primary
will...
dude.
You know what a
Yeah.
Searing Light can do. Don't argue with that logic.
So, if someone cast this, you could basically just ping pong him. Whole time,
Also,
or
Will,
just,
let me
mark
point
him
out two other things. He's a ghost, but he has a weird weakness to light-based spells, and he may have a weakness to fire damage.
Okay,
May.
So a Searing Light would do additional damage
That may.
twice.
that's fine.
Owie, zowie!
Guys, all right. I got one more thing I can do. See, let's see. What to do?
Can you do an elemental toss at him? Would that be a good idea?
Oh,
Since
he
I
doesn't have
something in
elemental
store for him,
toss.
then.
You might want to
I do have a one-action spell actually, but it's not going to be useful on him at all. Because negative damage. So, let's see. Yeah, no, I'll just try and hit him.
I have a very funny thing for him by the time I come around.
If you want to teleport to hurt you, but I'll be more than happy to heal your ass.
I am interested
Raise
in what
shield,
I...
raise shield.
Okay.
I need to
Gavelon.
measure this. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry? You just got
Eyes,
possessed for a
eyes.
second?
Gavelon, it's
Twitter.
turn.
Let's
Gavelon's
see
turn.
what I can do
Twitter?
with a -6.
Okay. This can.
You lose 2 focus points. That's what you can do.
Okay.
Ooh. I should probably
Here's
pick up my...
defense.
Oh no, you don't get buffs either. You just waste your entire 2 actions there.
Damn.
I don't think we're going to attack him. So I think I might use defense.
Good point.
No,
Good.
Gavelon.
God damn it.
You waste the actions. No buffs.
What do you mean I waste the action?
You crit failed. You use 2 focus points to do nothing.
You can't
Oh,
take it back. You can't stand it.
Then I'm done, I think.
Oh, you have 1 action left.
Okay, take this out.
I'm rolling
before-
it for the shits and giggles.
That would have
Giggles.
missed.
Yeah. See, why did you
God.
do that?
Because, well, the damage on that isn't right. It's how
I know
many
that.
d6?
It's not natural, okay?
I know. It would have been 14d6.
14d6 plus 2 accounts of weakness, 20.
That's right. Plus 5.
Well,
Yep.
plus 2 counts of weakness, 20.
And then plus 5.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. I can do this.
Dirge of Doom.
With your final action? Yes, you can. So,
Alright, there you
he
go.
is frightened 1. Wait, does that have the, mental effect? Nope, that doesn't work, but you tried.
Oh. Then in that case, I did squawk.
Oh yeah, technically, technically you can squawk your way not to losing 2 focus points. Holy shit.
Are you
That's neat.
serious?
Yes.
You let out an
Okay,
awful
I let him
squirrel.
have
Let
that.
me your feathers, or fake some other bird
Yeah.
tick to cover up your social
Well,
misstep before
he
call.
doesn't get buffs at the end of things, but he doesn't waste the focus points like he typically would.
All right, then I have one more thing. I'm definitely not going to attack it, so I don't know what I'm going to do.
Walk is a reaction, by the way, so yeah, you definitely have one more thing. What action are you doing?
I mean, I attacked it, and he didn't attack me. So try it.
Technically, what he did was an off.
I will. I don't think I will do that.
Okay.
Do you not have guidance?
I don't think I do.
That
I don't think I will.
Do you have shield?
No, I know I don't have that.
Oh
Maybe-
my god.
That definitely works, because...
Maybe I should tell you this part of the ritual now, since you don't seem to have anything else at the moment. You can use one action to intensify the ritual, which has the potential, based on how the boss does at a will save, to weaken it and do additional damage.
Yeah, let's do that. How do I do that?
He'll roll a will save against the ritual's DC, which is a 40. Oddly
Ooh,
enough.
that is still a negative 13. Let's see how this would have worked.
No,
if I
no,
had
not you, but... And he saves by 1, so he takes... he takes 3d10 positive damage for 23.
Positive. The power of positivity.
And he loses his ability to regain a reaction on a particular circumstance, which has not triggered. Theoretically, but you've used 2 of your actions, so... But now everyone else is aware you can intensify the ritual. Carl, you are not one of the people who can intensify the ritual.
I am very well aware of this.
Are you?
I don't really have anything else, but
Can you heal Matt?
I have this handy dandy little 3rd level spell.
What is it?
Ooh, what is it? Is it what I think it is?
Carl,
Go hit it.
risk it for the absolute mad chance that it hits.
If it hits, then that's
If it
great.
hits, this guy is getting... It's a crit!
Aw, man.
The curse is lifted.
My god. Actually, no joke, removed your frightened conditions. That does enough damage that it actually puts him down to the point where his frightened effects no longer have any value on you.
What?
Yep. All of you. Because,
I wanna...
hold on.
Carl.
Hold on.
Roll 5 or d6, Carl.
No, he already has it in the macro. It's 18.
It was ghosted by
Because
Hope
he
and-
is almost dead.
Let
What?
me,
Really?
By the way, hang on.
Yeah.
I still
Critical
have
hit, Will. Critical
Does
hit.
Gavilon get his fear gone?
Everyone is no longer frightened because he has 9 hit points left. This is the end.
Great.
Alvaro?
So-
Oh, yeah, you have 1 action left,
Hold
Carl.
on.
Yes.
Go.
Hold on, Doth.
I don't-
Wait your turn.
I don't think I can do 2 in the same
No, you
turn.
cannot. You cannot.
No. Otherwise, I would have done Disrupt Undead, because,
Well, you don't have enough actions, too, is why you can't do a Disrupt Undead.
oh yeah,
So-
that's 2 actions, not 1.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Oh, that's nice.
Do I
Yes,
have
which-
something?
Don't you
Yeah,
have
there's
telekinetic
no way that
projectile?
was gonna hit unless he didn't nat 20.
Do you have like
Yeah.
a weapon you can throw at him?
Sadly, no. I'm strictly
that wouldn't
punchy
be a crit.
punchy. I have fists,
That-
bite, gauntlets, and
That wouldn't be a crit.
claw.
Well,
What?
well,
Yeah.
I'm letting him have this.
Okay,
Yeah.
Do
It's like,
Will,
it
Will,
wouldn't
what
be a
you
crit.
are
Oh my
doing?
god, don't be a buzzkill. Just
Yeah,
let it
Will,
happen.
Yep,
Will,
that's-
you're also technically metagaming because you don't have access to that knowledge.
True.
We're done. We're done. No more talking.
Yep.
Well,
No,
best thing I
well,
can do
know
well,
that because I missed.
yep.
Well,
Yep.
misread it. Ignore
Also,
everything he said.
maybe
Don't worry.
I didn't say something about the intensify thing that I should have. It has the chance to lower AC on a particular percentile dice. I rolled that on this counter here. It was a good roll for that.
So before we have the other two casters do something, is there like any reactionary stuff he can do to them, trying to put them?
Theoretically speaking, yes, but Alvura has the chance to put him in the dirt.
Okay. I just don't want to risk a dead.
You have the chance.
Yeah, that's the funny thing that I was gonna ask. Can I slap him with another steering light?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I have that.
Go ahead.
Meme on him.
It's just
Meme on him.
Yeah, either way, I'll heal you up if you mess it up.
So I can
Do
slap
it.
him again
Do it.
with it.
Hit him! Hit the bitch, motherfucker!
Yeah, try the searing light.
No. Oh, is that no?
That's a crit. He triggers Ferocity 1.
What is Ferocity 1?
It means this guy still has some tricks in his book to keep going.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Can you
You
throw
want
fire at
a
him?
fair fight. This is
He
what
can
gets.
intensify. She can try intensifying the ritual again. He literally procced Ferocity, meaning it's crit succeed or die.
Yeah. Hit him. Hit him with the ritual, baby!
He did not like being told to touch grass.
Well,
That is going to proc Ferocity 2.
Oh, jeez.
What is done rolling? Will?
Oh, no. He's rolling a will save against the DC of the ritual, which is a 40. Meaning that he procs Ferocity 2. Seth.
What you gonna do? You're invisible.
What's the best option here? I mean, wouldn't you know where I am anyway?
You know
Yes, but you are also a caster of the ritual, meaning you could technically intensify 3 times per turn.
Intensify. All right. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Intensify.
Will.
No. That's him.
That's him.
Ferocity 3, Ferocity 4, and everyone make fort saves. Because he explodes.
Oh my gosh, what did we do?
He's gonna blow.
Oh my god, that's gonna fuck
By the
me
way,
up.
remember to remove your frightened condition if you haven't already, Seth.
Well, here goes.
You what?
Those searing lights slapped him into oblivion.
Oh no, I don't have frightened.
Oh wow, that's
That's what I'm
DC
saying,
DC 30 fortitude save.
DC 30.
That's a crit failure, and this is a damaging ability.
I'm gonna.
I'm
point
just
that
standing there.
probably.
Like, it's not phasing me whatsoever.
Yep.
I shall roll.
Hey, wait, does it do negative damage?
It does negative damage.
Oh, so I take nothing.
Yup.
How much damage did I take?
I'm gonna
59
do one more.
if you fail.
59?
Double if you crit fail.
27
And
was a fail.
27 is a failure. A DC
Let's
30
go,
fortitude
baby.
save.
You said minus how much? 57?
59. So, as you do the final ritual intensification, Seth, he starts to erupt into these blinding lights and then just suddenly burst out, full of both a mix of his own energy and a mix of the energy you've been sealing him with, causing an explosion of negative damage that does 10d12 to everyone in the room.
Was that the 59 damage?
I rolled a net.
Meaning you and Carl are fine. Everyone else takes 59 damage, which means Matt goes down again. And
we got past it.
Yes, for the most part.
Hold on.
59?
Because there's persistent damage that we still have to deal with.
I need to know one thing here real quick, Matt. Am I going to be healing you and then rushing and then hitting him, or what?
He's dead.
Or do I want to try to kill him?
Dead.
He's dead?
He's dead.
Oh, I didn't know he was dead. So
Yeah,
I
he
will.
exploded into negative energy bomb. Yeah.
So, yep, here we're doing this. While I'm doing this, I'm going to stabilize your fat, ugly ass. And, yeah. Hold on. You did good.
You need to heal him.
Thank God you helped kill that fucker, huh?
You need to heal.
You need to use the healer's gloves to up him. He'll take the persistent damage from that spell strike, and then he'll be fine because it'll dissipate.
Yeah. The last thing I'm gonna let is one of my teammates get murdered here. Good job, kid. And to everyone else. Blah blah blah.
And you know he's using.
Give the casual glare to Alvaro before continuing.
I'm not gonna glare at you. Help kill this thing.
I know, but I just like the thought of that there's just some kind of grudge between the two.
My grudge against you like that. That got addressed with the.
Not yet.
With me and not you. I'm talking about with Vera. That got addressed with the.
No, that's what I mean.
other
Not
stuff.
yet.
Now let's find the
With
ghost.
we have not
or
dealt
the
with the grudge you have, but with the talking with Gavilan, that kind of got rid of some of the grudge there. Like I would have, yeah. Whatever. Let's go.
Everyone, take a second to fix your sheet if it's not already fixed.
I think I.
Fix my sheet for
wait,
what? What did I do?
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the bird.
No, Sonny Jimbo's alive.
Jimbo's fine. Okay.
Why wouldn't he?
Jimbo was all right.
Oh right, did you? Yeah, no, I forgot. Roll that fort save actually, because yeah, this would instantly kill a familiar, and I don't see a fort save for him.
If Sonny Jimbo died, can you just get it back?
No, Otis, no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, familiars need to roll fort saves too. Forgot about that.
No!
The wrong. Oh, is that the right? Yeah.
Well, Sonny Jimbo is fine.
Sonny Jimbo's dead.
No, Otis, no.
Oh hell, the Gym of Sun.
Seth, save your somewhat child.
Do I have a? I don't think I have a hero.
Shield him with your body.
First of all,
Oh my god.
your familiars get animal companion perks, meaning they roll death saves, meaning you can just searing restoration it. Yeah.
Shield him with your body.
Except
all the stats are 0 anyway on here. I don't think there's anything on here.
No. Oh yeah, no, we did not set yours up.
Level.
It has your fort save.
Just roll
I'll
your
just use
fort
mine
save.
then. Yeah.
Well, okay,
Whoa.
yeah.
Well.
Is that thing dead?
Is Otis dead? No.
Oh my god.
This is not dead. I mean, unless you don't want to use Searing Restoration on your only friend. That's a joke,
Yeah,
but you get what I'm trying to get at. Like, do you use your unstable creation to save your stable creation?
Interesting way of putting it.
Do I have any other healing options? No, I use my healer gloves up there once per day.
What I'm saying is that congratulations, you have won.
Yay!
I know.
And as you walk out, the rain parts, the sun rises, and you realize you're fucking tired and need to go back in there to sleep. Now that the house isn't haunted,
does anyone
it's
else
safe.
Done and can get out of
rotting
here.
corpses?
Fuck it, I'm tired.
Well, the good thing is
Back.
I'm princess carrying Matt around because there's no one else strong enough to do that.
Yeah, actually, Gurkfall is, and also he doesn't need it. He's fine. He has 1 hit point. He's fine.
I don't care. I'm help. Yeah, where I'm carrying you. You are her.
You just pause
like
it,
three
and he
people
just
can do
takes you
that.
by the. He sweeps you by the feet into a princess carry.
Yeah, I'm carrying you. I'm carrying you.
You are not carrying me because I'm going to teleport out of your hands.
No, hold on. I walk over to Matt.
Oh my god.
Great attempt.
Yeah, Princess carrying that's kind of gay.
Is less.
Matt is gay.
Oh yeah.
What's wrong about princess carrying your shitty ass son?
I shall head towards the bed.
Princess carrying your own son?
Okay, listen to me. Matt is in this weird situation. He is not experienced where he doesn't want to be around anyone.
I wanted to talk to Matt.
Because, Will, out of character, what did you chant?
Where's Raphael going?
I'm going to the bed.
What was the chant that you said fine. What you said, Will, in your chant as your primary casting, was the beast killed by the true face of Nihil, Liara Magnum, we beseech you to fight us in combat, to give you in death the honorable combat you did not receive in
Gavelon is
life.
up and left.
I went to bury the body.
You, Gavelon, or you, Gurkfall, have just shattered your friend's psyche. Because he's the only one that understood what you said. And he's horrified by that.
Since I cannot carry that, I'm going to go wrestle Raphael and drag him out.
What?
Why do you
I
want
thought
to
we all
carry someone? We're all good. Aside from
What?
Matt, who is very
He's a very
freaked
needy
out.
old man.
I'm good. I need to attend to Otis, okay?
Apparently, Gavelon was going to bury the body.
Oh, that's something that I would do myself. But so yeah, I'm dragging out
Right
with my
now, they
bird friend.
smell and are burnt to a crisp.
So
got
Gurkle
one
walks
out.
over to you and says, "There." He's like, he's asking to follow me, to follow him.
Are you
Looks up
gonna do
and
that?
nods and follows you.
Oh, okay.
So Gurkle's gonna like heal you the rest of the way.
That's fine, but Matt, of course, has some questions. But he chooses to speak to you entirely in Orcish for this conversation.
Well, that's why Gurkle got you in another room
Yeah, you two of the
away
mass.
from the rest of the people. But yeah,
Sorry.
Is what you said true, Gurkfall?
I'm a Saranite.
I was hoping that just this once you'd be able to break that agreement. I know it's childish, but how do I know this when I meet you? Is this another story I've told you?
Yes.
I am the product of the woman who took my mentor. And this entire country worships her like a god.
It doesn't matter where you come from.
Maybe it doesn't.
My word for it. It does not matter.
Maybe not to you. I thought I had just the blood of cowards in me. But after today, I have the blood of monsters as well.
So what?
How much of that can I suppress?
All of it. Very easily.
He just starts
All
sobbing.
you have to do is to keep looking up and not down.
He keeps sobbing and just looks at his spellbook, and he says to you, after pointing to it, This has new meaning to me. When I learned to control the blood magic that ran through my veins, to be more controlled, to be less volatile, I now realize what she was trying to teach me. Why she taught me. We cannot defeat what we can't understand, Gurkval. I am the monster raised to be, at the very least, the one to help people understand the monster that created me. This is going to take a toll at one point or another. Not just now, but throughout the rest of my life. I can't help that, but there is something I can do. I can keep fighting against my very nature. I can keep trying to control what I can't keep controlled forever. And maybe I can turn this power into something other than the hers. And maybe, just maybe, you are the sign that that is to come.
Nature, you fool.
What?
You heard me.
I actually didn't. You cut out.
Oh.
Damn.
What?
Bazinga.
What nature, you fool?
The nature that is in my grandmother's DNA.
Where's
The nature that is in my grandmother's blood. Jesus, okay?
Man,
Oh
hook,
my
door, hook,
God.
hand, hook, door, hand.
Shut
hook.
up.
Matt,
I will say something
honestly
afterwards.
think that you're the only one with mass murderers in their family.
I highly doubt that. But are you trying to say there are people with as much blood in their hands, as much sin from their grandfather, their grandmother as mine?
Yes. Mine.
Okay. That's... Huh.
Would Gurkfall know about what I've done?
Oh.
That's not. Shut up.
You are the one who has instrumented the rule of not trying to butt into other people's conversations. Anyways. So... You
think this power... Where the hell do you think this power comes from? Nothing good.
Jesus, I don't... Why are you here, Gurkfall?
Well, I can only be vague. I'm here for answers.
I guess we'll both find them. Don't worry about me. Because nature is one thing. Nurture is another. I may be born with her power, but I will nurture it into my own. I will wield this natural magic with my own hands and forge it into a grander path towards a better tomorrow. Thank you once again for your guidance. Or at least letting me talk to you.
No problem.
And anybody else got a conversation they want to have before we end things off?
Well, I wanted to have a conversation with Matt, but he doesn't seem like he's into for it.
Yeah, no.
I have an idea for my backstory that would cause a lot of friction between me and Matt.
Well, we'll talk about this after we send off. Actually, go ahead, Raphael. You have something you want to say?
If I knew how much that if I knew how much that the ritual affected you, I would have probably gone in a talk with you. But since,
Actually, wait a second.
unfortunately-
Let me open
Yeah.
your character because I may have made a misstep that we might have to deal with next time.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
care,
Let's see.
everyone.
No. We'll figure out whether or not we need to deal with it now.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ooh, could there be more to this tale? Let's find out on this beautiful path to create Nihil. Ooh.
That's great, Nelly.
path to creation.
Actually, it
Right
would.
now,
I haven't
episode, the path
selected
to-
your
Yeah.
languages. Theoretically speaking, you could have spoke Orcish, and it would be dumb for you with your background not to. We'll deal
Oh.
with that next time on Path to Create Nihil.
Bye-bye.
Bye.